sleep, play video games, something like that. A little bit of all of those things. Best part about a day off, chat, is your possibilities are endless. Just watch the Nomax stream on repeat. That's why we have YouTube. Speaking of which, hi YouTube. Welcome to welcome to the next day of playing Backpack Battles launch. Today's the last day until we do community night tomorrow night. And so today we're just gonna be vibing, getting achievements, and just enjoying ourselves. And maybe there'll be a good vibe or two thrown around. Just like a boomerang. I throw the vibe to you, it comes right back. And, well, that means you don't get to keep the vibe. You can borrow the good vibes. Don't be possessive, okay? It's just a loan. Allegedly, chat, today we're going to see the sun. It's been raining for like 5 straight days. But allegedly, the sun will come out today. We'll see how true that turns out to be. Also, it's supposed to be in the 90s every day for like the next 5 days now that it's not going to rain. So very exciting. Let me get my my YouTube cooking. All right. I think we're good. I think I pressed oh no, I'm missing one button. Just one. Backpack Battles, the gift that keeps on giving, chat. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, chat. I guess I should read the YouTube chat today, huh? Yeah. Destinova's, you're beautiful. How we doing, baby? Oh, today's a really big day. The reason it's a big day is because today, after stream, I'm taking Jonah to the, I don't know the name of the center. It's like a children's therapeutic center, and he's going to get that cast on his leg today. I'm very nervous and excited at the same time. It's a big moment for him, but he may not view it the same way. Like, he's a little kid, you know? So, the Hero Boot! That's right. His Hero Boot is installed today. Stare at my phone again, don't you dare. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. I'm a bro code. How, when you're on call, is it 24 hours? Like, is that just like that whole day? I do, machine. I believe in the power of the sun. It compels me. How are you, buddy? Was it Alma Bro Code? That's not too bad. Hi, Bunny Monk. How are you? Also, the appointment is long. So Jonah's doctor's appointment to get his boot put on today, or cast. It's a cast, but we're calling it a boot because it's cooler. Is supposed to take 3 hours. And that's a long-ass appointment. Especially for a 3-year-old. That's a very, very long appointment. I already have one, Samir. That's the plan. I actually have 2 different ones. Until 5 a.m. But don't you work tomorrow? Goodness. Oh, saying the monk is too much? How about just Madam Bunny? Ms. Monk? Something like that. Hey, Sadao, how are you? Not until noon, okay. Well, enjoy your, like, 4 hours of sleep. Goodness gracious, buddy. Yeah. But yeah, today's Hero Boot Day. Something awesome is gonna happen. It's gonna be good, chat. And yesterday, chat, or see, now I'm messing up my todays because I know I need to remember that after stream I get Jonah a bath and get him dressed and take him to the hospital. It's like different. It's not a hospital tomorrow. It's an extension of the hospital that's much closer to my house, actually. basically our children's hospital has been building like satellite offices. So they have like, it's called, I forget what it's called. It's called like Children's at Home or something. But basically trying to put offices all over the city that do other things so that everybody doesn't have to go to the main children's hospital. Are you, Bunny? I hope it's delicious. I do. I hope it's delivering you to the promised land. Hey, there you go, Sadao. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Okay, Admiral Bro Code. So you get to sleep, but you got to wake up immediately if shit hits the fan. I'm doing good. I'm incredibly sore because I moved 18 sheets of drywall by myself. And, you know, in my head, when I knew I needed to go get 18 sheets of drywall, I was like, it'll be fine. I'll just load them into the car. No big deal. Remember, I thought I was going to have to rent a truck, chat. They actually fit in the van. Barely. A sheet of drywall is 48 inches wide. The van entrance is 48 and a half. The sheet of drywall is 96 inches long. The inside of the van is 97 and a half inches long. So it fit, but I had to... yeah. Are you, Arden? Not the best choice, but yum, Twinkies. If it fits, it fits. I mean, it fit. I had to put the driver's seat all the way up on the steering wheel, though. So when I was driving home, I was hugging the steering wheel. But luckily, I don't live very far from Home Depot. Oh, my God, Bunny. That's pretty amazing. Yeah. She's saying your van had a good date. Yeah, a very good one. But I kind of forgot that a sheet of drywall weighs 50 pounds. And that doesn't seem like a ton until you remember that it's 4 feet by 8 feet and awkward. And they package them, the ultralight drywall, in packs of 2. Ultralight, by the way, means that it weighs like 46 pounds. I was like, oh, so light compared to the original. But you can tear them apart in the store, but it has the ugly side of the drywall on both sides, so I kind of liked it. But all of the employees in the store, all of them were having a team meeting while I was there. So I couldn't get any help, so I had to lift the drywall myself. So I was lifting 100-pound stacks of drywall onto a cart. And then really, I was just trying not to, like, fall over awkwardly in front of everybody. I would have just waited. I'm such an impatient person. I mean, Bunny, it was like, there was like 15 of them. So I think it was a team meeting. I think. Yeah, exactly, Machine, exactly. Yeah, no kidding, Arden. Gracious. Yeah. Well, I do own one of those Destinovas at home. But yeah, the drywall sucked getting off the rack. I got into the parking lot though, and I pulled it up to the van, and I kind of let out a big sigh because I knew it was going to be a son of a bitch to get that first one in, because I had to get the first one in the van and then lift it onto the second row of seats, which is awkward as shit for a 100-pound sheet of drywall. And I started pulling it in, and this young dude walks up, and he literally goes, "Hey, yo, you need help?" Yes. Hey, yo, I need help. And he came over, but he was like he works for Home Depot. I wasn't a stranger. Yes, young sir, I do require assistance. But he was on his thing talking to people who work in the store. And he was my kind of employee, chat. I feel like a Karen would complain about this kind of employee, but he was really my vibe because he's talking on the thing. He's obviously not in that meeting with everybody else. And then he's like helping me, and he's kind of half-ass helping me at first until he realized that the drywall is really heavy. And then he's like helping me for real. At first he tried to put like one hand and push, and then he's like, oh shit, it's really heavy. And then he gets on, he's on the wireless and he goes, I'm helping this guy outside because people in lumber never do their fucking job. I was like, it's true. There was no one there. Oh, you need help. Yeah, pretty much. And so we're loading the drywall and he's still talking and he's like, yeah, I'm going to get the carts, but I'm helping a customer. That lumber didn't help. Like he kept re-emphasizing on the phone that no one in lumber does anything ever. He did help me load it all up though. And when he was done, I was like, hey, yo, thanks for the help. Just kidding. That would have been excessively cringe of me. But he was a super nice kid. He had to be like, I don't know, man. He looked like he was like 21. He was so young. I mean, I feel like older employees don't talk on the phone. Like, they never do their fucking jobs. Like, he has no fear of being fired. He's like, fire me. I don't care. Who's going to do this shitty job I'm doing out here? So, yeah, he did help, and I got it all in the car. But then I got it home, and he wasn't with me. And Lady Mac is on a lifting limit, so she can't help me carry the drywall into the house. And I could take the sheets apart, so I'm only carrying one at a time. But I decided to be me and carry them in two at a time since they're taped together. And I figured I wouldn't damage the nice side of the drywall if I left them taped together. And I have my drywall / sheet of plywood carrier, which is basically just like a plastic handle that looks like the letter J. And you put it under the drywall and it allows you to lift the sheet from underneath and carry it like, you know, with your arms straight. And it was still an SOB, mostly because drywall sheets are just awkward. Right? They're just awkward and hard as shit to carry and not like bump into your walls. And I had to go downstairs with them. So I had to take them in the house and then go downstairs. And I was feeling it, Chad. That's the most I've sweat in a long time. It was like running down my face. Because it was like, it rained this morning and then it was like 85 degrees. So my whole garage is like a sauna the whole time. Yeah. I've got a system in place for hanging drywall, so it's not as bad. I also get to hang all but 2 of these. I get to hang vertical. And it'll only be one piece ceiling to floor. And that's going to be glorious. The only reason I'm not doing vertical behind me is because 2 sheets horizontal fit almost perfect. And I was like, oh, that's just too easy. Like, it's going to be so simple to install those. Lady Mac is very creepy when I'm sweaty. You're not wrong. Why do you remember that? She's always like, ooh, you're so sweaty. Babe, you're disgusting. But yeah, 18 sheets of drywall, chat. They're all behind me now. Do people like sweaty partners? I mean, apparently Lady Mac does. Also, Destinovas, you're welcome to come over and do some taping and mudding. There's going to be a lot of that to do. A whole lot. The good news is each wall will only have one seam. So one split in the drywall. That's it. So it's going to be pretty clean. I don't think it'll be terribly hard. I do have to remember tomorrow that I didn't frame 2 of the doors yet. And if I don't frame those doors, I'll cut the drywall to the wrong size. So future me has to remember not to fuck over future me. So hopefully I remember to do that. No, Machine, that is not good advice. Yeah, you'll be right over. I'm ready. I'm so ready. It's going to be good. But this is a big step, chat. This is like, I won't be able to work inside the walls anymore after this, right? I won't be able to touch the electricity, except in a much more difficult way. So this is like game time. What I do now is I frame those 2 doors. I start hanging the drywall. Then I primer it first, paint all the drywall. I'm going to do a chair rail in both rooms to match the the chair rail that already exists. This one won't be a shelf like the one around the room is. It'll just be a regular chair rail. But I think it's gonna be cute. We already know what color we're painting it because we're painting it the color things already are down here. Yay, Izzy! Heck yeah, it's awesome. How are you? It's good to see you. A light sheen can be kind of sexy. I wear a bandana because my head glistens in the sun to protect people from the glare, but usually it catches most of the sweat from going into my face. But today it was 85 degrees. The humidity was like 70%. I wonder what the humidity is right now. Let's see what it is right now. 79% at 10:30 at night. Yeah. So it's still very high. Yeah. Game and drink. There you go, Izzy. There you go. So I lost a lot of water weight today. And then we pile all of our cardboard on our second car. I decided since I had the car seats out of the car and the car was empty, I would shove all the cardboard in there and take it. I also just really wanted the car ride with the windows down when I'm all sweaty and hot like that. So I literally put the windows down on the van, put some music on, and got rid of all the cardboard too, and just let the air like dry me out. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, buddy. I'll need that push notification later. Because today is going to be a hard day because I got to end stream, do breakfast stuff, attempt to cut the grass between now and taking Jonah to the doctor. Only because tomorrow is going to be 95 degrees and I don't want to cut the grass tomorrow when it's 95 degrees. Then go to the hospital for 3 hours, then come home and remember to frame doors. It's gonna be, you know, my days are really like just there's nothing to do, chat. I'm just always looking for new activities to fill my time with. I told Lady Mac today, do you remember when you were younger and you always wondered why like your dad came home and wanted to sit in the recliner and go to sleep, and like your mom came home and wanted to go to bed at 8:30? I really get that now. Like it's sometimes I just daydream about like laying in the recliner. Like, oh, that's gonna be nice this weekend. Just lay in the recliner while Gideon kicks me in the face. It's gonna be good. So I need you to come over and be sweaty. I believe Izzy, that question is directed at me, not you. And yes, you and Destinovas swing on over. We got taping, mudding, and painting to do. Or at least me and Destinovas would do taping and mudding. You and Lady Mac can talk about inappropriate things and yell at us. Yeah. But it's exciting, chat. So frame the doors, hang the drywall, mud and sand the drywall, paint the drywall, install the doors, install the trim, bedrooms are done. That's where we are, chat. That's a lot of work in between. I don't want to sugarcoat how hard that's all going to be, because hanging drywall by myself won't be super fun. But I only have to lift one piece. And now that I'm thinking about it, I might not even lift that one. I might just hang that one vertical too. Harder to cut it if I do that, but easier to hang it. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's worth it. Yeah, it's probably worth it. There you go, Izzy. There you go. Well, if you want to help with drywall, your hands will get very dirty. And your legs, and your chest, and your face, and your back. Everything will be covered in dust. Your whole body. Because sanding drywall is a very, very dirty activity. That reminds me that I have to hang, I need to hang like sheets around where I'm going to be sanding the drywall so the dust doesn't end up all over the entire house and all over my entire streaming setup. So we're going to need to put a sheet up where I'm sanding to try to reduce some of that. I have a really good plan to deal with the dust this time. I've been working on ways to collect the dust before it hits the ground. And I think the best way I've done is getting some paper towels, wet them, and put it under where I'm sanding. And then I can just pick up the wet paper towels and there's no cleanup after that. Because drywall dust is not good for vacuums. I've lost 2 vacuums to drywall dust. Because it's such a fine particulate when you sand it that it makes it so it gets into the filter doesn't stop it and it like overheats the vacuums. Little handheld ones, not like the real vacuum. Hopelessness! High hopelessness. Yeah. So, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Also, who wants amazing, awesome, unexpected news? Yeah? Giddy used the potty today. Yeah. Just out of nowhere. His first time. Lady Mac, I was at Home Depot getting the drywall because he didn't wait till I got home. She said, he just looked at her and said, "Mommy, I have to pee." And she said, "Do you want to sit on the potty?" And she said he pulled his pants down. Believe that's a yes. And then she sat on the potty and he peed. Just out of nowhere. Just like, what the? And then he did it 2 more times. Which means he feels the urge and then he goes. He did poop in his diaper, though. He couldn't be bothered to do that on the potty. Maybe he doesn't know he's supposed to do that part on the potty yet. You know, maybe he still thinks that. No, that goes in here. But still a big deal, just out of nowhere. He's not even 3 years old yet, so he's doing it sooner than Jonah did it. But he also has the advantage of watching Jonah do it every single day. But still super cool. That just happened out of nowhere. We didn't push Jonah to learn how to potty train, and we're not pushing Giddy, and both of them kind of just figured out when it was time. We ask them, we present the option all the time. We'll say, like, do you want to go potty or do you want to sit on the potty? But we don't push them because I feel like that leads to a very negative interaction with the toilet and stuff. Not like you're not like shit talking the toilet. Hey, toilet! I hate you. Just as a reminder. Anyway, on with my day. But yeah, so that's pretty good news. Pretty exciting. Busy day in the Mac house, chat. Sheets of drywall. My arm hurts right here. My bicep, I believe that is. And some potty training. There was pizza, though. Pregnancy Belly really hooked us up today. Because yesterday, Pregnancy Belly was like, "Man, I really want that pizza from Jets." And I was like, "Babe, I can't leave the house right now. How much is it?" And she goes, "They charge $5 for delivery and tip." And then today I was like, "I'll go get that pizza right now while I'm dropping the cardboard off." And my wife is so funny, chat. I had just finished carrying all the drywall in the house. I'm like dripping sweat. And I just put all the cardboard in the car. I'm going to run into the drop-off center, and which means dumpsters, not something fancy, and get rid of it. "Do you want me to pick up that pizza you were talking about yesterday?" And she goes, "Oh my God," and ran over and gave me a big hug. Like, that's the most pregnant reaction I've ever seen. Like, okay, let's go get some pizza. Hi, Liberty. How are you? And, yeah. Then she may have flashed me her boobs. That was, I believe, so that I would also get breadsticks. Which I did. My marriage in a nutshell. Wife wants pizza. Husband gets pizza. Wife shows boobs. All's well in the world. It's an equal trade. Reasonable, yeah. A businesswoman doing business. It's true. It's true. It's always funny when she's like flirty like that because she's got that big old belly. Payment accepted. Woo! Yeah, good times. Also, we ate that whole pizza between the two of us. We got a large just for us and breadsticks for the kids, because whenever we buy breadsticks, they don't want the pizza anymore. They just want, as Giddy keeps saying 1,000 times while eating them, more dippy! More dippy! Everyone dips their breadsticks, by the way, in marinara. You know, normal to do. But Jonah will only dip his in ranch. He's such a fucking Ohio boy. There's no saving him, chat. More ranch, please. Today I looked over and I was like, do you have strawberries? And he said, yeah, I dipped them in my ranch. Mmm. Yum. Enjoy your lunch, kid. Pretty much, Belf, yeah. But me and Lady Mac pounded down an entire large pizza. Me from doing hard labor all morning, and her for building a child. The Iowa is strong in that one, yeah. No kidding. The kids ate all the breadsticks, too, because we fed the whole daycare. Breadsticks. Once one kid sees a breadstick, none of the other kids want any of the other food anymore. So also hard labor. Not yet. But yes. Of another sort. Kinamara, how are you? How you feeling? It's good to see ya. We're doing it in chat. Also, what is this chat? Day 7? 7 straight days of starting the stream on time at hour early. Feels good, man. And I fell asleep today at like 4, maybe 4:10, somewhere around there. I think the last time I looked at the clock. So 5.5 hours of sleep, which is with the schedule change and everything like that. I feel like that's not terrible. I would like that to get better, obviously, still. But I mean, you would think it'd be like 3 or 4 hours with the schedule change. So it's not so bad so far. Oh, yeah. No kidding, Bunny. No kidding. Yeah. She's a champ. Carrying a baby is no joke. It turns out. Oh, man. I want to tell you, chat, something also. Do you guys remember that house I showed you? Like it had to be like a month or two back now. And the house had that gigantic electric pole in its front yard. Like gigantic. But they framed all the pictures to make it look like it's not there. They dropped the price again and it sold immediately. And then 3 days later went back on the market, which I think the same thing happened again. An investor bought it, showed up and went, "Oh, shit. I don't want it anymore." When I say it's huge, it's the whole front yard. And it's got to be 80 feet by 80 feet. That thing is gigantic. It's like having Optimus Prime in your front yard. So yeah, it's on sale again. That house started at $850,000 to sell and is now on sale for $450,000. So it has dropped the price enough to drop it $400,000. Also, what were they thinking at $850,000? Like, how did they not understand that market over there at all? It's also not a nice house. So you got this huge electrical pole in your yard and the house is run down and needs remodeled. I bet it ends up selling for like $250,000. Because you got to remodel it, deal with having that huge electric pole in your yard. Yeah, it is 2 acres of land, but it's like a ½ acre of electric pole. Yeah, but earnest money is pretty rare. Maybe it's more common where you live, but here it's super rare that most sellers ask for earnest money. If you're getting that many offers and that many backouts, that's probably the time to do it, though. So that's fun. Lots of stories today. I might want to take a couple Advil at some point, though. My arm that's my gamer arm, too, chat. It's going to be a long night. Where's my tea kettle? Chat. Who broke into my house? It's just missing. I think I filled it upstairs and then left it upstairs. Was it you, Jasper? Yeah. I told you, if you're going to break into my house, don't move things. Just take a nap or have a snack in the kitchen or something. I'll be right back. Got it, chat. Kettle acquired. Oh, gosh. Well, do you guys want your backpack filled or what, chat? How we feeling? Is your backpack prepared? God, I need a haircut. For a long night of filling. It says Bunny Monk is on the main menu of Backpack Battles. I feel like Steam sometimes turns you into like a low-key like spy, keeping tabs on your friends. Belf Knight has played 49 hours recently. Belf Knight went from, I don't really play the game, I don't really want to play the game, to I play the game all the time. Well, 1.0 dropped 6 days ago, so you're in luck. Also, the achievements are starting to normalize a little bit. Some of them say numbers that are not 0.1% now. So, I feel like the demo, though, having the demo in the early access probably means most of these numbers will stay under 50% forever, right? Because a lot of the player base is probably retired from the game at this point. So they won't come back to push the number up to a normal amount. Are you, Bell? If you're playing Star Sector, is it good? Oh, nice, Bunny. Okay. Well, if you do play it, I hope you have fun. Hope you enjoy yourself. Tomorrow's community night, chat. So tomorrow I'll be playing with you guys. So if you want to play with me tomorrow, we'll be doing that. Hi, Patch. How are you? And but today is going to be just like achievement hunting. We're at 118 out of 188 achievements. Yeah, you love it. Bought it a few years back and pick it up every now and then. Okay. It's great. And with the weird mods, okay. I updated it because I thought it was Friday. No. Look that I just saw you close the game on Steam. You said, fuck this game. That's amazing. I'm not playing this if it's not with other people. No effing way. Get out of here. All right, chat. If you guys would be so kind, I'm going to drop you guys the YouTube link. Anybody who wants to go over there and toss a like, comment, or a lurk and help me grow that channel, I would appreciate it. Samir's already over there warming up the place. So, live on YouTube and Twitch every night, baby. And then what are we going to play after Backpack Battles, chat? I haven't even thought about that yet. I don't know that I have. Is there anything on our wish list coming out in July? There is something awesome, isn't there? Chat, what's the awesome thing coming out in July? Battle Train. Isn't that old game? Do you really, Bunny? That's going to be pure chaos. We're going to play the first game tomorrow, Bunny, with long timers, though, so you'll have time to acclimate yourself. Probably still going to feel pretty intense, though. I have not patched, no. Persona 3, 4, and 5, right there in that order. Battle Train came out on 6/17, it says. Oh, Battle Train, I did play that. Also, Date Everything released to 96% positive reviews. Mass Effect 3, you're not ready for that. We are at 580 sub points, though. Which is pretty crazy. I don't see anything releasing in July. I thought there was a July release we were looking forward to. I guess we'll see. Streamer memory not so good. Wait, which one is he? You haven't played 1.0 yet either, Blue Frost? It's time. It's time. Talking about Battle Train? Yeah, Battle Train was this game. If you guys remember, we played this in the Next Fest. You know, I've been suggested Nordhold a bunch of times. I don't remember if I actually ever tried it. I feel like I remember liking this game. I think. I don't really remember. Nordhold's the tower defense one. This one. Oh, yeah. We played the shit out of this. This is a really good game. Really, really good game. I'm glad the reviews are really high, too. This was such a good game. I only played 32 hours. I don't know if that's playing the shit out of it, but it felt like it. Izzy, stop anti-flirting with Bunny. All right, it's time, chat. Let's do it. Eventually, I'm going to have to start looking at the achievement list to see what I don't have. Maybe we'll do that to find goals in-game. I may try to 100% backpack battles, chat. I'm definitely flirting with the idea. Craft vampiric armor. Moon shield. Spectral dagger. I haven't made Lucky Piggy. 4 books. Moon armor. I just need to keep playing. A lot of the stuff I just haven't made. I just need to make things. That's true, Izzy. Is it Argo? Time to go back to the darkness? I mean, but I usually don't try to 100% games is what I mean, Argo, right? It's not a common choice for me. So I feel like it's a big deal when I finally make that choice. At least to me. You know what we should do, chat? I wonder if this affects vampirism. Probably not. Right? What if we tried to make whole sets today? I wonder how that would go. Like, try to make the whole red set, the whole blue set, the whole purple set, the whole stone set. Right? Like, that could be cool. You gotta get a little lucky, though. It's not super easy. All of the royalty items. Do you think if you build the royalty items, you have to go King Goobert? Probably, right? Not sure you have a choice. She also has 3 items I haven't even made yet. So Hedgehog, the white ring, which is any ring with holy armor, it looks like. And the snowman, which is a carrot, a lump of coal, and a snowball. Yeah. You might be, Bunny. Especially since this was like, you know, a big step towards like figuring out what you want, what's out in the world, how it feels, how you function in a relationship after so long. Your first big trans relationship, you know? Kind of cool to think about what other possibilities exist, you know? Let's do it, chat. No, I want to play. Not mage items. What kind of... I kind of want to go vampirism. But, I mean, the game's not that kind, right? I might not get to choose. That might not be the way this goes. I should make that. I haven't made that yet. One item down, chat. We could toss a shovel together, I guess. Hey, Robert, how's it going? Okay, that's piece number 1. Okay, that's a lot of things. Let's start there. That's where we're gonna start, chat. I think I need to get like 50 more achievements before I start looking at the achievement list, figuring out what we're gonna do. Because there's just too many. One down. Easy peasy, chat. I don't know which of the armors we're going to create. Maybe we let the game dictate that for us? How's that sound, chat? I got to remember to take Carrot and Snowball. The ring, I've just got to get lucky. Carrot! Alright, Snowman gonna be online soon, chat. Before you know it. I'm kind of tempted to do this set. This makes all of your weapons slow and clunky. That's what this set does to you. They cost 20% more stamina and attack 10% slower. So, yeah. We'll see. I'm sure that will be super easy to deal with. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube, Bunny. I appreciate it. All of you guys who hang out in the YouTube, toss likes and comments. I appreciate it. Thank you. My wife is DMing me, chat. Nobody panic. What's this one do? I do have a shovel. It says the shovel will dig up more valuable items. That's exciting. We could also go the moon armor build. I mean, I would need a use for the mana, right? Right now, we don't currently possess a use for it. Nah, I probably shouldn't. Even though it's nice to find it that early. Okay, that's the lucky piggy bank. So we got that. So now I have 2 piggy banks. Is the game quiet? Oh, it's a little quiet. Maybe I don't want this. I think I'd rather have another weapon. Probably. Maybe, probably. The problem with building all the armor sets is you don't have the bag space early. So we're gonna need to create the bag space. I should move that lump of coal into the armor instead of the weapon. The achievements are coming in now, chat. Do I want to make another one, chat? What do you think? Let's move the lump of coal here. It's a 40% chance to inflict blind. This will increase it by 15%. 55% chance to gain empower. This will increase that. Okay. Do I want to make another one of these? God, they cost so much stamina. So no. No. They're way too expensive. Okay, let's put this here. We now have double bank going on. I feel like there's a configuration I should try here where I actually have both of my weapons buffed properly. Oh, maybe I can't. Yeah, maybe I can't do that. At least not with the gloves. Okay, that didn't do anything. It's fine. Here's what I think we should do, chat. Build second shovel. Lean into the shovel build, chat. It's time. When in doubt, bring your shovel out, chat. That's what they say, right? Probably needed that banana. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. Well, I've been live for an hour, to be fair. If you want to chat, though, you're welcome to bring up a topic that you would like to chat about. I'm always down. You know me. When have you known me to turn down a good conversation? Like, literally never. Probably still need a banana somewhere. Eventually. Somewhere. It's true, Blue Frost. It's true. Hopefully in a good way to most people. Who knows? This is always tricky. Like, we're fighting people with like real weapons and stuff, and we're just smacking them in the face with a shovel. To be fair, if you got in a fight, chat, and the person swung and hit you with a giant shovel, it would probably be a pretty effective fighting technique. Bag. Third shovel? Chat, that's ridiculous. Don't even think about it. That's just getting silly. I would like this, like this, like this. This here, right? And then I would like to take this item right here and put it here and move this up here. Put the shovel here, ring here. Sell this, sell this. Is this a 3 of a kind build? I wouldn't dare. How could you even assume that about me? Wait, don't I need this for something? There's something I wanted. Oh, this guy. If I build the hedgehog, I need it. We still need a snowball also. I have way too many bananas. Oh, why did I refresh? Gambler, how we feeling, buddy? It's good to see you today. I need to get ready for work. Boo! No, I hope you have an awesome day, man. We'll be hanging. We'll be vibing. Ooh, that's a very buffed spear already. Spear on fire with flames and armor versus shovels. As soon as we find the thorn branch, I sell both shovels. Especially since we're starting to lose. Just toss me a big hat, Bunny. Come get your gigantic hat, please. There, I shipped that straight to Bunny. See if we can't make 3 strong heroic potions. I feel like that'd be pretty awesome. I could make that magical armor and pivot to this. Where is it? Whatever this ring is, I could make this. We should at least consider it, I guess. Not that I'll have the inventory space for it. Double spiky shield. Eighth Zeus. That's their name, chat. Eighth Zeus. Is that a play on Jesus? Uh-oh, chat. Might be time to sell the shovels. I only have 1 life left. We want probably poison ivy, right? Yeah, this feels like a poison ivy build. Okay. Do I make this just to throw it away? I don't know. I can't make everything. Believe me, I've tried. Okay, some of this is gonna have to go. We have way too many things. We also haven't found a single vampiric gem yet, which we also need. This is way too many bananas. Never thought I'd say that, chat. But it's way too many. Don't tell Benny, please. Did I get Rainbow Goobert? Yes, we have finished all 6 Rainbow Gooberts. Time to sell the shovels. It's never time. Hi, Dizzy Pixie. How are you? Thanks for saying hi on YouTube. How was your day today? Hope you're doing awesome. No. No to this. Does this make poison? Yes. I want to go vampire build and the game's not really letting me. Be better to try to pivot to having it down there. Wait, that's percentage based? Well, apparently it is. I don't know why that feels weird, but it does. Yeah, Yonslot, there's way too many. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Your face, hope you're doing awesome today. How you doing, bud? Until you sold the shovels, I know, but I only had one life left. I need to not die. Survival, very important, it turns out. Still might die. Okay, so what does this do? Star item activates 35% chance to gain luck and regen. Star item gains 1% critical chance for each luck. Okay. So that needs to come down there. I need blueberries, is what I need. And bags. I think we die this round, probably. Seems like what's about to happen. Probably. Yeah, it's not looking good, chat. This is looking very shaky. Well, I needed this to make the collar, but I don't need this armor. Another banana chest. Yeah, all of your items might as well be weapons. A good way I always say to view your inventory in this game, I haven't said it in a while, but it's like a, it's like a RPG where you fill your inventory with all your items and they're all equipped. You know what I mean? This is fairly buffed now. The board is still a disgusting mess, but yeah. I don't know if there's a but. It just is a disgusting mess. Double goober, but neither of them upgraded. Oh my god, their bag is a mess just like mine. Got most MTG cards in today for the Pauper Cube I've been assembling to play with my friends. Ooh, that's exciting. Which one's Pauper? Is Pauper commons only? Disney, remember that house with the giant light electrical pole in the front yard? Like the absolutely gargantuan one? It sold 3 days ago and is back on the market again today. Again. I think people keep buying it because of the price, and then they go see it and they're like, oh, come on. It's actually not that bad. I'll take that. Our first one. That's what we're here for. All right, there's the badger. I don't think I can bypass that gem. That's a little bit too good. It's weird seeing the lightsaber and not being like, chat, we gotta get it. This isn't an okay setup. I actually have all the bananas equipped for a change. Triple flute. You can tell they want the fourth one, chat, like for sure, right? Their build is very much like, no, I want another flute. The Goobert withdrawal is real. It really is. Full bard, yeah. Their weapon is even like a microphone looking weapon. Okay. I feel like I don't have the luxury of being able to build everything. Like, I can't buy those gems. You know what I mean? It's just not smart. I'm not going to do it this time, Bo. I'll do it another time, another run. Buffing that twice feels pretty okay. Wait, what does the shovel thing do? Oh, it still blinds people. I would like to equip another one of the swords. Like so. There we go. It is going to make this a little messy, but should be fine. Should theoretically be fine. So at some point tonight, Belf, though, I would like to. For now, I'm kind of trying to go the vampiric route. The reason I wanted another sword is because I'm not using my potions. So, I mean, that means there's some room to use another weapon. And now we have a lot of them. We're not pivoting into giant sword, chat. No. Stop it. Bad. Ooh. Finally getting bags online. That's exciting. I think this is very sellable. In theory. How much vampirism do we start the fight with? 5. The problem is my health generation right now is slow. It's not 0, but it's slow. So the three red swords eat your health regen. We're still not honking at all. Tricky, chat. The pineapple's actually pretty great for us. Our whole setup is actually pretty great. Trying to make more room for this to have more activations. Could also just do that, I guess. Feel like I should make room for the pineapple, probably. I really like this setup, even though it's not perfectly optimized. Still think that's the better choice, though. Although the pigs could be buffing the ring also. Oh no, chat. Am I gonna rip this whole thing apart? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, help me. I am considering flipping the table. Okay, fine. Not considered a nature item, the badger? It's kind of offensive. Jeez. That's pretty awesome, though. I have one food floating around. I'm out of food? Wait, that's a nature item. Okay. Okay. That's pretty awesome, actually. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. This piggy bank is not buffing anything. This one's buffing two things in an awesome way. I can maybe do this. Nah, that's just trading one problem for another. Still pretty good, though. Let's run it, chat. How bad could it be?
Okay.
How bad could it be? They've got the fancy, like, cutesy staff. The cupcake staff. Yeah, all bananas are the same. All carrots are the same. They all do the same thing. Dr. Spaceman! Crap. Should find a way to fit this, right? There we go. Just a little repositioning, chat. It's fine. That'll work. We still need vampiric items. We're not finding nearly enough of them. I guess this is our winner, chat. Wait a minute. Oh, I got rid of lump of coal. Damn it! I could have had snowman. Boo! Oh god, that's a good build. Oh god, chat. We haven't seen a really put together build in a while. This might be might be a tricky one. Okay, we're fine. Hi, Bunny. Good to see you. I'll have to decide exactly where we want that. Probably here. Like this. And another one. Still not seeing vampiric items. Crazy. We no longer need bags, though. Also, the pigs are very sellable, I think. It says 35% chance to gain one. Let me see if it goes up a flat 50 or if it's percentage based. Percentage based. So it makes it 40, which means both pigs are very sellable next round if I don't die to the fire and ice queen over here, which I probably will. That ice build is incredibly strong. I think I've lost to it almost every single time I've seen it in the late game. Our build is legit? Huh. GG! On paper, I feel like our build doesn't look so great. But here we are. Hey, have a good day, Rizzy. We'll see you soon, bud. I mean, I honestly just didn't think this was gonna work. You know what I mean? But here we are. Especially since the game has been very stingy with I feel like it's been very stingy with vampiric items. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We'll see. We've converted a lot of our bananas into good potions, though. I think it's helping that we never honk, right? Like, ever. We need to win a physical damage here, because they're purging all the poison off really easily. They have an epic amount of buffs. We are not... I don't think we're getting past that. We do have 32 vampirism, though. All right, one life left, chat. I think one of the main problems we're having is that I never found the pieces to upgrade my swords. In addition to not finding vampiric items. Ooh, that doesn't count. That's very sellable, I think. I don't know where. Oh, there we go. We found one. Finally. What happens when you do this one? Okay, I should do a nice swap like this. Because my potion's already on that side. I'm gonna have to find room for new pineapple. Maybe right there. Could also do it something like that. That's just to get the cleanse from the potion bag. I might convert to double potion bag, but definitely not this round. All right. We might be dead by the time we make vampiric gloves. Like, might be. Suppose we'll see. Well, let's see how it goes, Chad. Good luck.
Okay.
How fast is that badger triggering? Very fast. We do drop. They have a 40 stack of poison already, so that's pretty nice. They're gonna try to out vampirism me though. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. This is our final round, chat. Important to note. Oh, now you give me this? Really? Really, game? Ooh. That's lovely. I'm not sure that helps me. I'm not sure really what would help me. Maybe the crown to remove blind. Could be good. We need a better place for this. Okay, we're not going to use the carrot probably, and we're not going to use this probably. Decisions are decisions, chat. What if I did this? Then I could put something there. I guess it would be the crown. I think that's our build, chat. Yeah. Well, I could, though. Do this. Since I did roll another bag. And that would be pretty simple to transition to. Okay. You ready to roll, chat? We have got potions for days. All right, chat, this carrot is for you, okay? I don't care what you do with it. You just have to take it. Enjoy. Oh god, hammer down. Oh, look at all those freaking gloves. What the F? All of their gloves give them a chance to resist poison, by the way. Like they were sick of losing to poison. How do they even get enough of those to build 6? That's so goofy. Six of them. That's bananas. Yeah, that was pretty bad fun around. But remember, none of my red swords ever got upgraded, and they were able to remove all of my poison like immediately. Like they have 1 poison after 3 poison potions and 2 poison gems. And poison from the poison ivy. They literally still only had 1. 10% chance to resist times 6. It's a lot of chances to resist. And they had a debuff removing potion also. And they had double trigger for the debuff removing potion. Yeah, this is pretty much anti our build. 11 wins, we'll have to take it, right? Let's see what happens if we ran that one more time. Does it win again if it went again? Meteor shower? Hi, Gemini, how are you? So our build was strong if it didn't go against a direct counter. Which I suppose you could argue is true of all builds. As long as I don't fight the build that beats my build, I'll win. Oh. That was our first run of the night. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Let's go relic case for... Wait, do I want to go relic case? I want to go one of these 2 builds. So I'm actually going to go storage coffin. By the way, she's selling mushrooms, chat, if you want to buy some mushrooms. Not the drug kind. Just regular mushrooms. The regular kind of mushrooms, you know. I should build her this stuff. Which requires a broom. Deck of cards. You want to go deck of cards, chat? It's been a while. I know, if there's a time to get it, this is that time, right? I don't have a weapon, though. Just for clarity. Do I want to be rainbow? Sure. I guess. Another card. Okay, this is gonna take some doing. We're essentially gonna have to build our whole build around making all of this work. So the way deck of cards work is every like second another card triggers, right? And they all do different stuff. Now the order of the cards matters. So the ones that are lit up are in the right position. The ones that are not lit up are in the wrong position. This says deal 7 damage with 100% lifesteal. If the number of cards before it is even, gain 2 regen and your healing is increased by 6%. So we need a different card here, but we just don't have one yet. Does that make sense, chat? So you'll watch the cards will flip over and that activates whatever the card is. See? 7 damage, 7 heal, 7 damage, 7 damage. But then when your deck is done, you're done. So hopefully you have enough on the board to win by then. Or you're fighting another person who also doesn't have weapons. Yeah. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Is that a card? Card revealed, gain 3 regen. If the card has that position 3 or higher in the chain, also gain 4 mana. Wow. Oops. Well, chat. We actually got the deck of cards card. So that's fun. Pretty much. They basically just had a knitting meetup. You know, as one does. That doesn't help me very much because I still need another bag, right? Sure. Sure, chat. Wish me luck. The red sword, which I never remember the name of, is god tier for us. Because look at our health regen. We can feed that thing something fierce. $22 regen. That's 50% of my health. Yeah, the Bloodthorn. I usually snap take this, but I don't want it this time. I know, chat. I think I don't want any of those either. We need a dragon card now is what we need. And just bags, right? All right, 25 regen, chat. We still do not possess a weapon. Were you your face? You wouldn't have been wrong. Okay, well, how does this one work again? You take minus 10% damage, gain 12 now for each card before this. Okay.
Ooh.
Bag. I tried, chat. Bag. It is a bag. I think that's going to be my current setup. 10% faster versus... I guess it's 6 to 1, half a dozen. Having another mushroom, I feel like, is really helpful, though, because poison pretty much our primary damage. Yeah, poison is pretty much all we have, Kinemura, yeah. It's poison or bust at this point. So if they have poison removal, it's just going to be, hopefully, we win with fatigue. But I mean, 32 regen is nothing to scoff at. That still represents almost 50% of my health. I know, we really are a slow siege. Goobert, I'm sorry, there is no room for you. There is no way. Sorry, buddy. Ooh. Your next hit is critical if the number of cards before this is odd, gain 2. Okay, so we want to take and put this maybe here. Sure. Nah. If you're not deck of cards, don't talk to me, chat. That heart may be doing more of the same thing, so I'm not sure if I actually want it or not. No, but I'm more so thinking that Thorns probably helps me. Versus the critical part. Win a fight with a card chain of at least 8. We did it. Wait, no. Which one is this one? Cards are revealed 50% faster. Legit. Super legit. I don't want that. It's more of the same. The nuke. Yeah, the deck of cards is hard to play. So this makes all of my cards reveal a lot faster. I think this is actually probably the most important card. We have 32 regen. That's our current regen status. But then once we get to this point, we're just watching the fight and hoping that our regen outdoes their damage. It's doing it. We probably have to do that, right? Even though Snecko is going to be hard to fit, that probably is what we should do. Yeah, I feel like you can also make the case for Witch, but we're going to run out of space if we do that. Nah, Snecko's probably my best case scenario. What's this? Just a whole ass Goobert in there? Oh. Scam? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. This is where things start getting a little messy, right? I think it's important that I fill out the board with bags. That's probably the most important thing I can do right now, is find enough bags to make this happen. And sell the goobers. Sorry, goobs. Sorry, goobs. But we should inflict a fair amount of poison now, right? I feel like we're susceptible to burst. But once we're stabilized, right? And we have 29 stacks of poison here. Okay. Oh my god, that's such a good bag. Okay, now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking, chat. And another one. Keep them coming, baby. Keep them coming. Okay, we need to just not die in the early fights. And if we survive the early fight, we'll probably be okay. See, we're getting nuked here. Okay, we're regenning. So I need a helmet to stop the early fight from killing me. So if we see helmet, we don't pass on helmet. We have a lot of regen, but it's not enough. How are they not dying? Just their 15 regen kept them alive? I mean, they were cleansing poison with some armor, but it doesn't seem like it should have been enough. Like, I feel like in that fight, we should win that fight, probably. A sun armor also heals. Yeesh. That felt like a we should have won type of fight. I think none of these are super great for us, right? So roll the dice. What's this do? Inflict. After 17 seconds, inflict 20 debuffs, gain 10 vampirism. I almost don't even want that. Is that weird? I'm gonna sell it. I feel like we don't need that. As weird as that is. Really, I should do this. Right? Like that's the play for sure. We still need a helmet though. Not cupcake poop. Careful, chat. Someone brought pink poop to the party. Just when you think you're safe. The dragons at the end are all nukes, the orange dragons. That's an investment in our future. If I find the other blade. Although I'm tempted to just try to win without using weapons. Given how far we've gotten now. Right, like... might as well. Okay, this is ice build, which usually wrecks us, so we'll see if we stabilize or not. All right, nukes, let's see what you got. My nuke is only hitting for 40. 50, 60, 70. And then poison, go. There we go. Like I only want cards at this point. Cards in our last few bags feels like all we really want. I feel like Scythe takes up way too much space. Does make me put nothing in that slot though. Joker, on reveal gain 6 random buffs for each pair before, resist 1 critical hit. This will have 2 pairs before it. Maybe that will stabilize us a little. For each card before it, gain 3 mana and remove 3 random buffs from your opponent. I want it. We might be running out of space. A little bit. I'm gonna have to rework them a little bit, I think. For now, it's fine. I'm also giving up on Bloodthorn. It's too late. This build either takes us to the promised land or it doesn't. Relax, don't do it. Probably telling me not to build Rainbow Goobert again. Look at that, 54 regen, chat. Jeez. All right, 64 nuke, 74 nuke, 84, and then 94. That's where our nukes currently stand. That's a 10-win run with deck of cards, chat. We'll take it. Right? We'll take that all day. Poison did 248, and then the 4 lizards did what? 130, 210, 300, like 310, roughly. GG, chat, not bad. The game is offering me another. It's like, would you like another dragon? That book will not get buffed by anything. But using one of my mana to get even more regen. Yeah, and the helmet. Okay, we'll buy helmet next round. I got too greedy with book. Jeez. But now we're actually using some of our mana to create even more regen. Nice. Oh crap, I'm forgetting there's a whole section over here that I could be using. Board is so well put together, I kind of don't want to destroy all of this hard work. Having two of the Fool, though, is so effing good. No, it does throw it off. That's why we're in pause mode right now. I'm trying to see if there's a simplistic way to add this bag, basically. I don't think it's gonna be simple, though. I think it's gonna be a humongous pain in the ass. Wait, what if I just did this? Not so bad. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's gonna have to wait until I get another card. Okay, there's another card. That'll have to be for next round. I guess I could have sold. Nah, it's fine. Okay, helmet basically says for the first 5 seconds, 3 seconds, reduce damage taken. Oh my god, it wasn't enough. Jesus. We're in the end game, so we're gonna see builds like this, but yeah, that was immediate. Double scythe, 7 mushrooms. Seems fair. Jeez Louise. So the helmet did not protect us enough. How much do I want to tear this apart, chat? I would say not much. Presents the same problem we had before. Exactly. I'm about to create bag space, though. Right? So I just gotta get there. Still skipping cards, though. I don't know that I have a choice. Depending on how much I'm willing to sacrifice, I guess. Because I'm not gonna be able to turn... Wait. I feel like we're getting warmer. We're getting warmer. That can probably be optimized so much further, too. You know what I mean? Still would like to sneak our boy in here. What if I did that so I can move this over? It's so far away. Do. I think we did it, chat. Still, the snake is not on the board, though. Okay, now it is. All right, that mushroom's getting a day off. Because I've created a lot of single slots. We just have to survive early game, chat. Yes, but they both, right? They both give 50% faster. They just don't both give him power. See how fast it's going now? Nice. So we just have to make it to the end of the chain. And if we make it to the end of the chain, we will probably win. This is such a good weapon for us, but there's no way I do that now. It's too late. Like, that ship has sailed. I feel like the mushrooms maybe not necessary anymore at this point, right? Oh crap, I don't have aliens on. Oh my god, like 2 hours in too. That's my bad. I'm slacking. That's my bad, Admiral Bro Code. Sorry, buddy. Admiral Bro Code tip
Were
10.
you sucking dick?
Tip $10. So what do you call a singer with a laptop on her head? Adele. Don't laugh at that. Goodness gracious. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Thank you very much. Goodness gracious. Here's another card, chat. Fitting more cards on this board, though, is going to be hell. Like, absolute hell. Like, I feel like I've reached capacity at this point, right? Technically, I could pretty easily move this back 2 spots. But then I would lose my book, and I kind of like those 2 books. I guess I'll think about it for a round. Yeah. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Appreciate it, buddy. Goodness gracious. My Steam is also lighting up for some reason. Oh, my Discord is because Bunny DM'd me. He's in my DMs chat, sorry. Uh-oh. We did not get lethal. And she's purging all my poison. And this is a loss. All of our poison got purged, all of it. Yeah, it's crazy to not have any poison. Hi, kitty cat. Good to see you. I mean, do I care if the enemy has thorns? I guess it'll make Snecko slightly faster. I like that. Now I just keep adding nukes to the board. A lot of the stuff I'm adding just because it takes up 1 slot, chat. So it'll actually fit. Double broccoli Bert. Brocco Bert. The vampire. Does vampirism help me in this scenario? Oof. It says increase. I don't know what that damage thing means. The purple thing. So it increases spell damage, I guess. Yeah. I'm not sure if it triggers. It doesn't look like it triggers anything else, though. That looks cute with all the other dragons. I guess I should see what this is. My healing is increased by 20%. Do you think that that means regen healing? Yeah. Like, were you talking about this gem or were you talking about a different gem? Oh, you're saying, do these guys heal off of vampirism? That's what you were suggesting. Like when they attack me? I don't know. It's probably a worthy science though. Because I'm not sure. I guess I don't see why they wouldn't, because they are attacking directly, right? It also bumps up my starting health, which is good. I can't tell. The analytics should show us though, right? Just go to healing. It does not look like it. Maybe because it's not you directly attacking. We're asking if the hollow lizards can lifesteal. But I think since it's not your weapon, they cannot. Okay. That last hollow lizard did 274 damage. Crazy. Oh, that was last round. 14 wins with deck of cards. We'll take that all day. I mean, it was in bronze, but who cares, right? I can only play in the rank that I am. Still a really awesome run. And look where we ended up at the end. 81 regen. That's pretty great. And we learned how this interacts with the dragons. We learned that this, the heart of the cards, is like the most amazing thing you could have with deck of cards. You can legitimately do poison as long as the enemy's not actively removing it because you're not fast at it. And that if you get 6 dragons, they'll nuke at the end. Time for me to head to bed now. Nomad was clearly running a blue deck here, and I refuse to be any part of it. I would never. This is clearly a red deck. Look at all those dragons. Have a good night, buddy. Get some rest. Thanks for the GGs. I know. We didn't even have to imagine. We could even consider this Vorbar. This isn't a snake. It's just a very long dragon. It's like a wish dragon. These 2 books we only got because of the rainbow, and they ended up being pretty awesome too. Right? It said they healed for 59. Did they? So it's probably 4 triggers or 4 triggers, right? No, 5 triggers. Meaning that these also created... Well, how long was the fight? 14 seconds. So 6 triggers probably. 7? I mean, they only created 7 regen, I guess. Not that much. But both of them, that's 14 more, right? A few of them, Valjeans, a few of them, but not anything crazy. Yeah. Oh my God, vacation pictures. can't see the name because I'm in streamer mode. Oh, Drufus. Okay. Drufus, we actually have a real life section too where you can share pictures as well. For anything you want to post. No, you're fine. I just meant if you want to share more, if you want to put anything else in there, yeah. That's awesome. How was the vacation? I assume it was super fun. Not vacation, the trip. Sorry. Day trip was super fun. Nice. Sunburning the old noggin, though. This is why I now wear baseball hats. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered that. The battery's gonna die. Hold on, I'll be right back. It rained all day, so we didn't get any battery power today. Okay, cool. I did not let the battery completely die. We did it. Go me! Oh gosh. Okay. I think we've averted the crisis to a degree. Today it's going to finally be sunny. Of course, it's going to be sunny all weekend when I don't need as much sunlight. Oh, you're not ugly. You stop that. You guys are having an awesome time. I agree with Dizzy. That looks like you guys are having a blast. Okay. We have realigned our batteries. We're good to go. Was there a reason I played her? I don't think so. I guess getting everybody out of bronze. We don't have anybody in bronze now. We played her so much getting her Goobert that she's gold. Hey, Derpy, good morning. How are you? All right, we're cooking, chat. Fine. I'll bite. Screw it, chat. I'll bite. Why not? We're pyromancers now, chat. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I also still need to make Frosty the Snowman. Serena, thank you for 78 months. Happy Friday, Derpy. Remember that time I said that to you on Wednesday? Look at that name, chat. That is rude. Oh, yeah, Drufus. Got to get back in the rotation. Serena, how are you? It's good to see you. How's waifu? Thank you for 78 friggin' months in a row. Beautiful. LOL, shut up. Get out of here. What is this bag, by the way? They just want me to shut up and throw sand in my face. Does she really, Serena? That's kind of funny. We need that banana, so that works out. I would like to make the snowman, which means I need to not... I need to not combine the coal with anything. Wait, so since Derpy's here, I have to take the amulet, right? It's like ceremonial, like as a welcome, Derpy. I will check the amulet for you. Hi, Cyberluseness, how are you? Oh yeah, for sure, Gambler. I feel like that meme went really hard in Sims chat for like a month. Come on. Yay! Victory via banana. We did it. Speaking of banana, I don't think we've seen Benny tonight. Hopefully he's enjoying some bananas tonight, you know? Well, we'll take some bananas in his honor. Had successful surgery, good. But also got laid off right before it. Have time on the company dime to look for a job, but nothing internal. So now the job hunt really begins. Had a good birthday. Well, happy birthday. Heck yeah. Surgery and birthday and new job search. Goodness, goodness. Serena, guess what? In 60 days, roughly, we're going to have a third baby. Shit's crazy. This doesn't do anything yet. Amulet. Not the amulet we wanted. It can be a placeholder for now, I guess. Nope, no, I don't want it. Pass. It is great, but I don't feel like building around it. I'm much more interested in aggressive weapons build. Heck yeah, you have been busy. Yeah, good luck with the job search. I hope you find something that's fulfilling and makes you happy. Heck yeah. Sucks getting laid off, but hopefully it leads to something better. Is this Nomak versus Mackerback? Double banana, huh? Dang it. All right, keep going. Well, Derpy, it's too late. I already sold it, okay? I can't unsell it. The shopkeep is very stingy about that. Oh, God, Serena. Well, hopefully it ends up being a blessing in disguise. Better job, better mental health, all of the above. Going to a job where your boss makes you miserable every day can be super exhausting. Watch out, we got all kinds of flames now, at least. Look at all these. Swimming in fire. Do, 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 do. What a shame. That always sucks when that happens, when you get it. That's actually what happened to me at the end of my corporate career too. Is I had a great boss, I loved her, and then she left, and the next boss who replaced her was a giant pile of excrement. And that sucks, because usually you get a job and everything's working out, and then a bad boss can ruin it for everybody. What do you mean I refuse to try anything new? How dare you? I just did deck of cards build, I'll have you know, sir. Sir. This I'm probably gonna sell, I feel like. Well, maybe you shouldn't be missing so much of the stream.
Okay.
But yeah, I feel like Rainbow Gooberts, though, is like, that's for you, not for me, right? Oh, God, Serena. Nothing like a boss who wants you to do a job, but then sits there and doesn't let you do your job. Oh, joy. No, I was hoping you would sit right behind me all day and do my job with me. I'm going double helmet, chat. We deserve it. I know, Derpy. I really should realign my schedule to be more French. If I could simply move to France. Is France giving Americans free houses? Have they started like a free houses for American program yet? Yeah, no kidding, Serena. Goodness. I don't think we're gonna win, chat. I got boomerang to death. I haven't done this in a while. I want it. I want it, chat. I have a mighty need. Not perfect, but pretty good. This is hard because it's going to be a lot better later than it is now. Look at all this fire. Oh, just about 500,000 euros and the house is free. I think Italy did have a program like that for a while, but I don't know if they still do it. Because they were having population problems in Italy for a while there, right? Are they still? I don't know if anybody's more versed in the... What does this sword do? Use 2 fire to gain 3, while you have at least 5. Decrease stamina usage by 1.5 and cooldown to 2 seconds. Okay. Let's do that. That looks fun. Actually, I think I would prefer to do this. Nope. Don't combine. No touchy touchy. I need a carrot.
Okay.
Do you mean for me, Belf? Did I ever really have a coherent one? Let's be honest with ourselves. Oh God. I have like no survivability. I thought the helmet would keep me alive. We're just getting melted. Oh, I versed on the Italy thing, whether Italy is still trying to bring people in for cheap or very little money. Hi, Snuffle. Good morning. Ah, okay, Derpy. I mean, that program sounds awesome to me. I want to live in a remote place and renovate a house. Well, that sounds great. That's like literally my dream. I know, that sounds like my normal dream exactly. Kind of exactly what I'm looking for. Big Bunny shows up and then asks for cheek renovation. I see what's going on here. All right, we're gonna do a realignment of a lot of stuff. Oh, it was so pretty before. It's a stupid reason to keep something some way, though. That's kind of cute. See, the doctor part would be a big problem. I mean, amongst other things, but that one would be especially hard. That's not terrible, right? Like, it's not perfect, but I feel like it's serviceable, right? Okay, helmet needs to come over here so I can do this. Wait, do I read that right? Does that buff snowballs? No. I was like, that's ridiculous. No, I would like those there, actually. Well, no, but I still need to put the helmet there. Okay, I should maybe use the speed bag for something. Yeah, that's pretty far. Goodness gracious. That's actually why we can't move up near my sister, because a similar problem of where she lives, there's like no solid medical care as far as the eye can see. Like, it's just not a thing, really. Wait. Got it. That's a lot of work, chat. Let's see if it was worth it. We're going against Throke. Not Throke. There went all of our stamina. This reminds me of the time, chat. I was trying to explain to Lady Mac a subathon that someone was doing. And I said, yeah, this was one of their challenges, and this one. And then I said, but I think the worst part was they had to drink pilk. And she laughed so hard at that word. Like, her brain just couldn't, it like broke her brain a little bit. She's like, what the fuck is pilk? I was like, oh, it's Pepsi mixed with milk. And she just couldn't handle it. And yeah, that's probably one of the grosser goals I've seen in a subathon. Good old pilk. Yum. More. More.
Okay.
Oh, I kind of forgot that those combine into something. Oh, into a bag. I feel like Pepsi mixed with milk would not only be nasty, but it would also make me so sick afterwards. Like the lactose intolerant plus the disgusting drink, it's like a combo. It makes sense, Derpy, yeah. Especially since I bet a lot of those small towns are little walkable towns. Except if you need to go to the grocery store. Or maybe not, since you said it's way countryside. A little vampirism would probably go a long way for this build, right? No. Okay, fine. You win. The game said, no, we're doing this. One way or another. This is happening. We could make the ring. Do we like that ring better? This one? Does our item steal 3% life for each? Yes, we do like that better. Don't even really have to think about it. We could also go bird. I don't know how much faster I really want this to be. I want the second gem box, I think.
Okay.
Nice, Derpy. That's pretty cool. I mean, I love the concept of it. You're right. Not having things like hospitals and stuff nearby would be a tough thing to do. But that's still, you could build a heck of a life like that. A life that probably includes a lot of friends and close relationships and stuff. There's certainly an appeal there. I do believe we're gonna die, chat. Just as an aside, that does seem like the current trajectory we are on is death.
Okay.
Dawn Falcon, like from the community? That'd be kind of cool. Come on, Smashy Sword, do your job. Come on. There you go. That probably was Dawn Falcon from the community. It's obviously not live real time, but if they're playing the game. Cool. GG. Okay. Take a screenshot so that you can rub it in. Not the worst option, actually. Chat's always telling me to, what's the words, chat? Establish dominance, I think they say. Is this establishing dominance? Our build feels so good, but I feel like it's probably doomed. Probably.
Okay.
I mean, buddy, I have free time this weekend. Don't. I thought that said don't Twitch at first. Like they're teaching me a lesson for being a streamer. I think I'm ready for randoming again, chat. I think we're back to that. Because I don't care who I play anymore now that we're done with most goals. Let's go back to randoming. And it gave me Ranger anyway. Suppose it's in the cards, chat. Maybe I should try to do this now. I still haven't done the pet build. It's time, chat. And to try to build a snowman. Also, I feel like getting rock bag early, you just take that, right? Wow, 2 of these. Well, I can't equip all of these. Hey, good morning, Oskatat. How are you? Yeah, that was Celine Dion I just fought against. She's really big into Twitch right now. Okay, I'm probably doing too much. Hey, there's part of the snowman, though. 2 parts of the snowman. Now we just need some snowballs, chat. Yeah, so it sounds like a lot of countries are trying to fight the migration away from rural. At least to a degree. That's ranged weapons only. Still probably worth exploring. I'm still gonna make the longsword though, because it's right there. It's interesting because I feel like in the United States that the migration to the big cities I feel like has already happened to a large degree, but I feel like we have a epicenter migration the way that it works, meaning that I feel like people move to the big cities in the United States, but then want to live in the suburbs of those cities, if that makes sense. So they don't want to live in the central city area. They want to live on the outskirts. But suburban life is, to me, like, it's like a big thing in America, right? Much bigger than I feel like in other countries. Like, suburbs are like a massive part of where people live in the United States. Yeah, I guess that's also true, yeah. But I guess, like, in a lot of metropolitans in the United States, The cheapest place to live is the central city, right? It's like a set of rings. Downtown, very expensive. Inner city around downtown, very cheap. Suburbs, very expensive again. It's like a donut. And I feel like that describes most metropolitan areas in the United States. I guess we'll go double. Because why not? Why not, chat? Still need snowballs. I think we're gonna not go stones though. Yeah. I also feel like, I mean, this is gonna be, maybe some Americans can talk about cities that they live in, but I feel like a lot of American cities also do have walkable parts of the city. They're usually trendy and expensive, but they do exist. Like Columbus has maybe 3 areas that you can kind of function like that, where you don't even need a car. But you have to like buy an expensive house in that area to achieve that. Is it really, Dizzy? Yeah. Was it? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean, Gemini. Like if I wanted to live in the Columbus, the most walkable part of our city is called the Short North. If I wanted to buy a house there, it'd be like 800,000 to 1.5 million. So you could buy a walkable house like where there's shops there, grocery stores, jobs, everything you could possibly want. You just need $1 million to buy a house there. So good luck. How hard could it be, chat? Think about it. Really, Gambler? That's interesting. Okay, I would like both of these to be going fast. I would like this in here, this here, this here. It's obnoxious as shit. This here. That's a much more like... Okay, it's on sale, chat. That's the only reason I'm going to take it. I like that it offered me that rock, almost to like rub it in my face. Like, hey, remember that stone bag you threw away? Remember? Snowman! Chat, we're going to build a snowman. That's feet video money, yeah. Could you, Kingdom Marvel? That's pretty good. That's true, Belf. Check the trade-in value. For those of you who weren't here early in stream, today was an awesome day because Gideon used the potty for the first time. Like an absolute Chad. Like on the potty, not like it's the first time he's ever peed, ever. I didn't know I had the snowman like a silly goose. He grew up so fast, he's moving out next week. No, he did it so much earlier than Jonah. But he also watches Jonah potty all the time, so I feel like it is a natural way to teach him, you know? But he just walked up to his mom and said, I have to pee. And she said, you want to go on the potty? And he said, yeah, and pulled his pants down. Okay. Let's make a snowman, chat. The Snow Master is his name. So aggressive. Chill, dude. Do I want another one of these, chat? Maybe, I guess. Probably not. If I want to build a katana, I guess. I don't know that I'll ever have the, Oh, crap. I don't know if I ever have the stamina for that. There's a house that went for sale, chat, in a neighborhood we like for 250,000. It went on sale like 2 days ago. That's 200,000 to 300,000 under market value. So I looked into it, and the pictures have no pictures of the inside. None. And so I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I read the description. The description was like, do you have an imaginative eye? Which is probably another way of saying the inside of that house is an absolute disaster. But 200,000 under market value is still pretty crazy. But that description just had me cracking up. Like, okay. Like, something's probably pretty rough inside of that house. Oh, yeah, it's just probably a photography problem. That's all. How much do you hate having free time? Yeah. That much under market value, I honestly still believe it's probably worth seeing. You know what I mean? Probably still worth it to give it a little look. I do have a potion, I guess. Ooh. Not passing that up. I like that I immediately get the katana piece as soon as I throw it away.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure, Gray Parish. It also had 0.6 acres of land, which isn't a lot, but it's a lot to us. And so maybe we'll go see it this weekend. But we also have to remember, chat, I don't want to spend all of my children's younger years renovating a house. I already work a full-time job. I also take care of the house, and I'm a dad and a husband, and we have doctor's appointments and all kinds of stuff going on. I don't know how I would then also be full-time remodeling our house, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to enter myself into a situation where I'm never around. You know what I mean? Because I'm just always, like, working on something, fixing something. You know what I mean? Surprisingly doing a lot of work. I think maybe that's slightly better. It's getting there, chat. Probably grab that pineapple next round for sure. And the pineapple can go right here. It's actually way more progress than maybe I thought would happen. Wait, what does this guy even do? Inflict 1 ice. If your opponent has at least 10, gain 1 empower instead. Cleanse 1 debuff also. Okay. I know, and I appreciate that in some ways, Angela, but it just seems like, how would I find the time? There's times where I just want to have, I don't know, fun with the boys. You know what I mean? I know, the audacity. Well, that's freaking nice. That's also pretty good. I'll take that too. This build is so juicy. Like, holy cow. Double snowman build? What are the odds that I find a piece of coal, though? Probably pretty low. Another collar. How would I ever make this one do both things? Maybe it doesn't need to. I'm not sure another one is worth it because I'm not going to get the acorn. I already have both of my class items. That's not what I meant. I meant have fun with the boys. Thank you, Derpy. You get it. You know what's funny, Angela? When I was carrying the drywall in today, because that shit had me so, like, it was beating me down a little bit. 18 sheets of drywall by yourself through a narrow corridor, down the stairs. I said to Lady Mac when I was done, this would have been a great time for one of the boys to be like 15 years old. But no. Apparently too much to ask, chat. I got to do some battery rearranging. Hold on one sec, chat. That one's at 65. That one's at 80. What time is it, chat? We got, what, 5 hours of stream left? So we need 5 hours of battery here. That one says it has 7. That one has 3. Okay, we'll leave that alone for a sec. It's still not ready. Yeah. And I want the kids to help me when they're teenagers. I do. Because I feel like it'll be good for them. Like, I don't think it'd be super good for them. Learning some good skills to use on their house one day, you know? Learning about hard work and all that good stuff. Are my toddlers capable of carrying 50-pound drywall sheets? Unfortunately, no. But they're all here, though, chat. All the drywall's ready to go. So we'll be building walls here momentarily. Not on Twitch, just in real life. This is such a good build, chat, that we have almost no losses. That doesn't feel great. Feels kind of terrible, actually. Maybe somewhere over there would be good. Like this. Do 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 do. This is fully buffed though. We are like fully online, right? Like holy cow. I think the thing we need the most now are bags. I also think I definitely want that. There's also another one of these. I might find another bow. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh my god, Derpy, I bet. Up and down, up and down. Oh gosh. This was you, Derpy, when he said it was moving day. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's awesome, Gemini. I hope to give them that same gift, you know? I think that'd be cool. I don't ever want to force my kids into anything they don't want to do or aren't interested in, but you got to think at least one or two of the boys is going to be super interested in that stuff, you know? Maybe all of them, we'll see. Really, Arden? Goodness gracious, that's too bad. Is it a safe spot to put like WD-40 or something and try to let it soak in? Maybe it's having a friction problem? Oh, you did? Okay. Well, if you did, try again tomorrow. Maybe if it soaks in all night, maybe it'll permeate a little bit, hopefully. This is so greedy. And I'm so greedy. Not that that surprises any of you at this point. Never punished. Yeah. I know how frustrating that could be, Arden, though. You just want something to fucking do the thing it's supposed to do. Yeah. I'm always going to be delicate to that, Gemini, of not wanting them to be, like, you know, feeling like I dragged their ass in there, you know? I definitely don't want them to ever have that feeling. Ah, oh, God, Dad, not again. Although I expect some of that from teenagers. Oh, really, Arden? Goodness. Such a nice gem. I feel like my weapons don't warrant that gem, though. Not the way that it's currently built. However, I do like the idea of that. Yay! Pretty much what I needed. Chat. We can make another snowman. I can't give you a good reason why we're gonna do that, but we're gonna do that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Derpy. You've heard me say that on stream before too. Like, oh, this seems like an awful place to go. Yay, 10 wins. We did it, chat. This has been such a fun build. Look at this. Triple bow. Double snowman. Couple of snow bros, chat. It's fine. Fine, I'll bite. Maybe a third snowman? No promises. Maybe. I apparently lost a nature item. There. Fix. This is the thing I think we need the most. Wait. There we go. I kind of want this one too. All right, what does that ring make again? Because streamer has terrible memory. 3% life for each luck, up to 50%, gain 5% critical hit for each vamp. We don't really have luck or vampirism, so probably not worth making. Getting the super late game banana, though, is very tempting. Set an alarm on your phone, Arden. That's the advice I always give but never take. It's one of those advices. Oh, God. That was fast. Jeez. 41 months, baby. Let's frickin' go. Thank you very much, Snuff. I appreciate that. Heck yeah. My, how the time flies. That's it. Wait. There. I kind of want the helmet given what just happened to me. AKA my face got kicked in, so I would like to alleviate that to a degree. I would like to put my 2 potions into 2 of these. Ah, okay. If they've closed it in the washer for a little while, it won't be too bad, right? It's not the end of the world. Wait, can I put that? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Still rocking that. This is a really fun build. I know I've said it multiple times, but this has been a good one. A lot of random gems gonna be in here, though. How do you shift the whole board? I just press left and right, just the arrow keys. If you have an empty spot, yeah. You can also grab the whole thing by highlighting it with your mouse, and then you can rotate it as well. So if you wanted to flip your whole board sideways, you can do all of it at the same time as well. Nice. That has to be thorns as my damage, right? Yep. Daggers don't like thorns. Okay, there's a helmet. And we'll immediately turn that into the cap of discomfort. Out of gold? But I don't want to be out of gold. I want more snowmen. Oh, I haven't made this yet. Suppose I could. I do have enough rounds technically to make it. The pineapple heals you and creates thorns. So our whole build, every time I create thorns, I inflict 2 poison. And pretty much everything I have inflicts thorns. So I basically have, if you attack me with weapons, you die to thorns. And if I attack you, you die to poison. I just need to not die before those 2 things happen. Which doesn't always work out, as you can see. Actually, that should go there to reduce enemy healing. I suppose I could make this, but it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Welp. Let's try to make room, chat. Okay, that makes a little room. Okay, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be, honestly. Not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. We actually have an abundance of snowballs. We're swimming in them, chat. I could combine the 2 red gems, but I don't think I will, and I think it's too late for this bow. All right. Oh god, they're Rainbow Goobert. Chat, help! Their build is so awful around it too, it just doesn't matter. It's Rainbow Goobert. Just an unlucky draw. Okay. Okay, so in order for this to work, I need bags. So there's a bag. I could make another snowman if I had another round. There's 2 pieces for it right there. Alas, I do not have another round. Okay, I would like to do some realignment here. This is gonna be messy. Messy, 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 chat. I don't want to sell that last. Okay. All of that is to try to make the snowmen strong. I don't know why I want to do that, I just do. That one has 4. That one has 3. Three, 2. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them to both be 4. Nice, Barbara. Very nice. Maybe they need to be touching. There we go. We did it. Yeah, the tips need to be touching, exactly. Oh crap, there's another snowball. Damn it! No, it's too many. It has no benefit, it's fine. Basically, it just makes it so they're both buffed 4 times, which means 40% faster. So essentially, that's what we're going for. That's hitting all 3 weapons. That's hitting all 3 weapons. This is hitting all 3 weapons. This is fully buffed. That hits 3. That hits 2. That hits 2. There's helmet. We're going to buy that other pineapple, though. Like 100%. I think it goes right there. I do like the idea of reducing enemy healing. Reducing getting stunned in the face. I believe that's the build, chat. Good luck, team.
Okay.
I really need to be drinking tea. I'm a little bit dehydrated. I've been fungineering too hard, chat. These musical builds have been wrecking me. This one seems like we'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, will we be? I got sketchy for a second there. The Turbo Shelly, they only healed for 100 there. Was it block they were creating? No. 100 heal, 100 block. I think my damage is just slow and requires them to be attacking me, I suppose. Is that spear facing the complete wrong direction? What are you doing? Turn that shit around. That needs to be facing down. It has a whole bunch of stars up above it. If it was facing down, it would have been buffing their entire board. Right? Like, that's crazy. Also, neither of their lamps are pointing at a weapon. This is probably a new player, though. We are bronze silver still. But these should both be pointed at the Holy Spear, right? This should be flipped upside down. This needs turned around. So just probably a new player learning the game, right? Just shoving things on the board. Maybe they were focusing on just getting the guitar buffs and not really paying attention to the rest of the board. I feel like if both of these were pointed at this weapon and this was flipped around, I maybe lose that fight. You know what I mean? Either way, GG. Wait, is this even? That's not getting any buffs either. But they don't have any potions. And their back thing's not very good either. Either way, chat will take it. 12 wins. Easy peasy. Are you guys excited for community night tomorrow? Our big, juicy community night? Okay, and now I definitely need to switch that battery. So excited. Heck yeah. It's gonna be fun, Vorbara. We're all gonna get wrecked together. Also, I want chai tea. I haven't had it in forever, and I keep hiding the box for myself. I think if you eat Derpy's baguette, he'll be distracted. You have to distract him a little bit. Oh, that smells so good. Time for chai, baby. I should be starting at 10 p.m., yes. The same time I've started all week. As long as I'm not too tired. I do have to go to the hospital today for 3 hours with Jonah to do his casting. He gets his leg in the cast today. I'm hoping it doesn't actually take the full 3 hours. That's just the window they set aside for it. You know what I mean? Fingers crossed. But we'll see. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Do I need a real break? No, not really. Let me just redo the batteries real quick. I like that the one battery's still working, but it says 0%. Batteries got hacks checked. Okay, there's that one. Oh my god, that's so warm. We need to leave that out so it can cool off. Then I need to take this one and put it here. And that one's good. All right. The chai tea is a cooking, chat. Cooking? Brewing. It's brewing, not cooking. Fine. Everything's fine, chat. Oh, Jonah, so if you haven't, I usually talk about this at the beginning of stream, but Jonah got a cerebral palsy diagnosis a couple weeks ago, which we kind of always knew he had it. I've talked about it a lot on stream. But he got an official one from a doctor about a month ago. But that's neither here nor there. We were going to do this regardless of that casting, but basically this has led to a process of us having a lot of doctor's appointments in the last 2 months to have him measured, tested, x-rayed, and just trying to find the best strategy to make it so he can walk on his left leg properly, because he currently still walks on his tippy toe on that leg, which is causing him to have very poor equilibrium. So the cast is to try to make his ankle bend 90 degrees. And we're going to do that for somewhere from 3 to 10 weeks, depending on how long it takes. And then after the casting, he'll wear a brace on his leg to try to help correct his gait and his walking motion. So that's our next approach. If you don't know what your gait is, it's basically the way your hips, knees, and ankles align up while you're walking. No, he hasn't broken his leg. It's actually, this is going to be a weird thing to hear. It's almost impossible for toddlers to break their legs because their legs are still bendy. Toddler bones are still malleable, so they usually bend instead of break still at that age. It's when you get old and rickety that your bones start breaking. But toddlers have very, very flexible bones still. The more you know, chat. I actually don't know, Angela. I'll try to take pictures of it for you guys so you guys can see, since we've talked about it so much. But I'm not sure how it looks and how it functions, and I just know it's a cast that can be taken off and tightened, And we can take it off to give him a bath. And that's pretty much how much I know about it so far, or as far as the casting goes. I think it's a lace-up cast. I'm not sure. But they said it was made out of like hard cast, so I'll let you know tomorrow. I will let you know tomorrow. Because I am not entirely certain. Offered in the shop. Shop enter, spend all of your money to generate random items. Really? Only one twine? That's so greedy. Boomerang. What else do I need for boomerang? A banana. And there you go. Simply find the banana, chat. How hard could it be? The reason I'm selling all that stuff is because I think it'd be cool. To have a lot of money to generate a lot of items, right? We'll see. Shut up, Belf. That's not how I figured it out. What are my bones like? Breakable. Very breakable. Ah, yeah, it makes more sense, Belf, yeah. That thing spit out a whole ass goobert? Jesus. Jeez. Still need a bag, though. We're goobing, chat! Whether you like it or not. Maybe, machine, maybe. Don't hold your breath. What does boomerang do? Oh, it gets cheaper and cheaper and cheaper every time it swings. Calm down. Random giraffe. Probably should take a class item. Random. Banana build. No, sell it. I would like to continue dice rolling, please. Streamer now loves Gamba. I'm a Gamba streamer now, chat. You never thought you'd see the day, but here we are. I think I'll use the dagger. Sell? Sell. Here, let's put these over here. So they're out of the way. You knew gamblers only a matter of time. Yeah, that's why I'm actually buying the bags, Belf. You know what I mean? I also think this is such a good piggy bank build, obviously. Man, that's really nice too. Who needs to buy things, chat? We're on the Gamba train, not the grocery store chain. Train. The chai tea is ready, chat. I haven't had a glass of chai in like a month. You know, one of the best things about the casting today, chat with Jonah, is that we have to go every week. I'm probably going to go to this facility every week. Anywhere from 6 to 50 weeks in a row. Something like that. Could be 6. Could be 50. Yeah, he might be in the brace for a long time. It really depends on how it corrects him and how well he does with it. You never know how his body's going to react, basically. But it's not at Children's Hospital. Children's Hospital is like 35 minutes away from my house. Maybe 30 if there's not bad traffic. The other place is like 11 minutes from my house with no highway. Which is much better. And whose egg is this? Which of you left this laying around? Sal. I'm actually gonna put that in the dagger. I would like more piggy banks. So yeah, that's really nice. It's a nice peaceful drive to get to the clinic. I don't know how to get into the clinic or like where the front door is, because the front door has a big sign that says use other entrance. We drove past it one day when the kids were napping, just to scout out the location. So I'll have to learn how to navigate the building. Is the game making its own rainbow goober? Kinda seems like it. The game said, oh, we're building Rainbow Goobert. Okay, however, I don't really have the space for this. Would be one problem. Actually, I would like to, instead of that, do this. That's better. Barbara, this is what I was trying to say earlier, by the way, that you can do this. And if you right click, you can flip it around. I really want that like that. Which means I want this here. Okay, not perfect, but probably... Wait, maybe I should do... Hold on, chat. Still finagling. sure. I feel like I should also do this, probably. Yeah, for sure. I feel like the game has so many new shortcuts now, like double alt, holding up what an item builds, pressing alt just to see what they build. There's a lot of like neat little like quality of life stuff that they've slowly added over time that if you don't read all the patch notes are easy to miss. Does this create fire? Only start of battle. Belf, were you just saying you hate when it doesn't give you bags? Because it may have just spit out 3 bags at once for me. Don't blame me. It's not my fault. That streamer luck will get you. It will. Got to be very careful with the old streamer luck. I wonder if I can finagle my way up here. Like that. The problem is then that no longer gets the buff from this. And I kind of would like it to. Move the whole thing over. Ooh, not as pretty how that works. It's gonna make me gut the whole bag, isn't it? Sure is, chat. Worth it though, because this weapon is so effing good. So worth the redesign, I think. Because look at that. We can make that thing get hit by a lot of these. A whole lot. Okay. If I use that as a starting point, that's pretty good. Might be even better, chat, to do it like this. Maybe. The problem is, where am I going to put Carrot Goobert? Carrot Goobert needs a home. Maybe like this. Okay. It seems somewhat okay. I still don't have enough activators, I think, is the main problem. Oh crap, I gotta pick an item. Right. Hold on. I can only afford one of these items. This is gonna create thorns. What's the accuracy on that? 80%. Every 5 seconds, regenerate 1 stamina for each distinct weapon. I want that. So we're gonna have to sell some stuff. Some low-hanging fruit. I could sell the twine and the burning coal. That's only 2 gold though, and I would still need more. So I could sell a bank. The boomerang doesn't count as a weapon. It's kind of uncool. Why would it not count? Seems weird. Oh, I'm gonna be poisoning myself. Well, that's exciting. Okay. Things are certainly happening, chat. For better or worse. Things are happening. Whether or not they're good things is for you to decide, chat. Off we go. Oh, they're going for double broccoli. Oh, pets. I forgot I was supposed to be doing a pet build at some point. Belf, I'm sorry. I feel like this is getting offensive. Like, it's spitting out so many bags, I can't even fit them. That actually uses fire. And so does my dagger. So I'm gonna sell that and see what it gives me. Send the bags to Belf. I should. Hey, they also have the same 2. Copycat. What the fuck? Damn, you're getting carried away. You're getting carried away. I'll sell that. This one seems like a fun one to keep. It doesn't use stamina. It also steals buffs, which is pretty awesome. That's not bad. Let's take it. I can't wait to have absolutely no stamina whatsoever. It's gonna be glorious. Who needs it? What's my highest wins? I don't know, 18? I've definitely gone undefeated before. We're not honking. Okay, I definitely can't hold another weapon. There's no effing way. 25% chance to stun for 0.5 seconds. Speed on this one is 2.1. Speed on this one is 2. Let's put it here. I'm just gonna keep living with the bag. Whatever the bag gives me. That's what I'm taking. Double lightsabers? What are you, a Jedi? Okay, now I honked. That res is gonna get me, chat. Oh my god! That battery is now dead. The beep to prove it. There's that. It's so random, the stuff that we have. It's like all over the place. We did get another dagger, though. I don't generate enough fire for that, though. Like, not even close. Right? Hi, Skylar. How are you? This buffs itself? Well, chat, we're just letting the bag design itself. It's kind of fun. That is a lot of garlic. Holy F. That is a whole lot of garlic. I'm not keeping up in poison, but I'm doing an okay amount of it, it looks like. Nice. 10 wins, chat. Let's go. Nothing to see here, just another batch of bags. I don't think I want this one or this one. I'm sorry, Belle. It's not my fault. I'm not doing this. It goes so nice right here. Then I need a regular bag. What if I... Maybe something like that? I wanted to put it back how it was because I think I like it better like this. Okay. Do we need the flute? Yes. Indeed. End of week 2 of 0 caffeine. Still would kill for a coffee, but the temptation urge is much milder. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, maybe. It's funny, Vorbara, how people are like, no, I'm going to solve that stupid problem that killed me. Recency bias can be a hell of a thing. It's fine. It's gonna feed me more bags anyways. Right? Like, for sure. This has proven to be a really fun build. Somehow ended up going double Goobert by accident. That was close. Which weapon is doing more damage, do you think? Still Thornbloom over the Molten Greatsword, but it's really close. But Poison is actually my leading damage dealer. What does that bag do again? Poison is a debuff. That means that occasionally is duplicating that debuff, right? Because I kind of want to run this item, so I suppose I'll run that item. They have a lot of broccoli, and they have the scale properly balanced. All of our fights are like just squeezing by. A katana? Don't tempt me with a katana, please. This only gives 1 damage. Not worth it in the late game, I think. I don't think I can sustain another weapon, though. There's like no way. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. But I'm gonna have a lot of money. Maybe we can get it to spit out a Rainbow Goobert. I wonder how much money it needs for that. Because that'd be pretty amazing. Ugh. Ouch. Okay. Getting out of hand. Okay, just keep piling it on, chat. If we lose, we lose. I want to see what ridiculous shit gets spit out of this. That's so crazy, Arden. I mean, my wife can also go to sleep after drinking coffee and stuff and a lot of caffeine. It's kind of like crazy when you're not like that to see someone else do it. I'm all in, chat. I want to see what it spits out. Like, our build is good enough, I think, so let's just see what we can get. We also already have the... This might be my last round. I didn't even look. This is the last round. Okay. Dang it. I was hoping for a cooler final spit out, but this is all we get, chat. There's not a great spot for this. Do do do. Okay. We do have 2 empty slots on the board. Maybe we try to fill them, like so. Let's have another rope here. This one not as easy to position. Could also do this. I don't think I'm gonna get this to fit anywhere logical. I mean, resisting critical hits isn't bad either, right? Another poison potion, huh? Sure, I guess. Some cheese? That's pretty good. I almost think we replace this, right? Yeah, maybe not. They get along really well together, especially with a goober right there. Cheese over carrot, though, probably. This is too slow now. I'm not even sure what we need at this point. Certainly none of that shit. Maybe this. Maybe? Yeah. Well, I think this is what it is. I was kind of hoping to find a gem box so I could roll for gems, but that's okay. Good luck, team. I did add a lot of dots. We got a lot of poison in there, at least. I think the lamp won't ever trigger because I won't generate mana fast enough. An Excalibur. Did she also say whoops when she killed me? Am I being BM'd by an AI? Womp womp. Still 13 wins. We'll take it, right? It's fine. Should we buy something in the wardrobe, chat? Do we need some retail therapy? We have all of hers done, all of hers done. The Ranger's the one that I by far have to buy the most for. Her is only, she's only needing in 3. There. 3 characters I have their entire wardrobe purchased. To be fair, 2 of them only had 2 sets. But still, we'll take it. We have a minor goal of trying to do that. All right, where are we going? Ooh, mage random. That heals early game. That's actually pretty great, right? You know what I don't think I've made yet? These. The Claws of Attack. Which are 0.5 stamina cost, deals 4 to 5 damage, 90% accuracy. After 4 hits, gain an Empower attack 5% faster for every thorn on the enemy. I don't think I've made those since the patch, is what I mean to say. Sure. Another one. Okay, hold on. They don't generate their own thorns. So that's important to note. I don't think that's a deal breaker, just something that we should keep an eye on. Slightly better. Here, and we'll throw one rock at people. Because why not? Listen, Skylar. I don't think I have that problem here since this one has like 180. I don't think that will be a problem. And yeah, the new Tetris bags are part of the new update. Yeah. Sorry for the delayed response, Ultima. Hi, Miss Lissa Day. Hi, YouTube chat. How's it going? For those that don't know, we stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. I'll link the YouTube and Twitch. You can go over there, toss a like, comment, or lurk to help it grow. If you're watching on YouTube and you want a more active chat, Twitch is always here. With a whole bunch of chatting MFs. Just waiting for you. Okay. It's an okay start. Double wand. To start, feels really cute. She literally named herself Spellslinger. She's like, I'm not playing those other characters. Yeah. I still want to notice the YouTube chat when it goes off. It's just that it's beneath. It is open at all times. I just got streamer brain. How have you been, Ultima? You been good? I eventually should make a universal chat for myself to read so that it all comes through one feed. I just haven't gotten around to it. That's not bad. Oh, man. The yawns are getting me, chat. I'm a sucker for girl power. It's a really good item. There we go. Basically, girl power says every 7 seconds get 2 regen and 2 empower, whichever you have less of. And triggers faster for every star item you see. So 2. So right now the cooldown is 7 seconds. Let's see if it's a direct reduction. Like, is it 3.5? No. Hi, Anubi. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk tonight. Oh, you stop that, Dizzy. Right after a beautiful poem, Dizzy. How dare. How dare. Okay. I don't want to make the spiky shield, even though I love spiky shield. I would like to try something different and not do that. I guess I want to make more spiky gloves. Sure. They have such low stamina cost. It's kind of cool. No banana, no bang chat. Who even am I? Did you, Skylar? Heck yeah. That reminds me, I can probably drink my chai tea now. Roses are red, violets are blue. YouTube chat is beneath you. How dare. Thank you, Skylar, for the compliment. I will not thank Dizzy for turning me into an elitist. Yeah, newbie, I got the 6th. I got 3 rainbow gooberts yesterday, and we finished all 6 of them. We did it. All 6 rainbow gooberts completed, chat. Common, common, common. You know what I need, chat, is something that generates spikes. Where's Spiky Goobert? Hey, Eve. I felt sorry. How are you? I would like 1 Spiky Goobert, please. Wait a minute. Spiky Pigs online, chat. I also want that wand. I would like all of the wands, please. Why are we not playing the character with the big booba? Because all booba are good booba, okay? Sometimes all you need is a handful. Relax. You don't need every girl you see to have big, fat, juicy boobies, okay? All boobs are good boobs. And I'm just teasing Felt sorry, obviously. She's currently resting and working her energy back up. Wait, gotta leave that there temporarily. Well, I don't, not really. Steal random buffs, resist debuffs and critical hits. I think I'd rather steal your buffs. Your buffs shall be mine now, chat. Are you Pelt sorry? I have been converted, so I am a part of that same guild. My wife, she taught me her ways. Hi, Weaver Bird. I technically am giving you booba. She is wearing literally like a bra top. You love the adventurer. Blast with the turtle builds. Nice. Heck yeah. GG. Glad you're having fun. Ooh, I need that. I'm taking this because I know I'll eventually build something with it. Right? Like, eventually. Alright, I need to actually watch for a round and see how my buffs are doing. Are we actually building up enough of them? Kinda. Well, something needs to hit 10. There we go. There. Now let's see. Now our damage goes up, 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 up. We just got to get to this point. I don't have gemstones. I don't have pets. I don't have staves. I guess we're waterbender. Just kind of out of like by default. Waterbender, new hard carry. He's not very good for my build either, though. Gonna have to do the trick, though. He's kind of like slime goop adjacent, right? Mm-hmm. Yay, Dizzy Pixie GG. Heck yeah. Yeah, you did it, Arden. Heck yeah, that feels good. There you go, Skylar. Appreciate the booba in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. It's important to do both. I would like another magic lamp. I'm not even kidding. That's what I was going to say. Thank you. Maybe if I say, I would also like another pair of gloves, the game will give me that. I feel like he attacks too slow to get the magic lamp, you know what I mean? Like I should give it to one of the pairs of gloves. Ultima Ascension. After 12 seconds for each nature item, gain 1 luck, 1 thorns. For each snow item, gain 5 armor, 1 inflict, 1 frost. Holy, I mean, that's pretty nice. I also don't believe I've had this yet. So sure. There you go, chat. That's our change. Four. I think 4 is the highest she's gonna get right now. Don't want any of that. Why have I not? Nobody saw that. It's fine. It's fine. Do you, Skylar? Yeah? Somebody please give Warbara 3 mana orbs. Is she Peltsari? High five. Congratulations on the juicy booty. Okay. Good stuff, chat. Feels like a good time for Bird, honestly. Another wand. How many wands do you think I need, game? Like you're getting carried away. That's a pretty good spot for that. Hitting the magic lamps would also be pretty good. You know, my board could also be compressed a little to take better advantage of bird. You know what I mean? Okay. I would like it to hit both magic lamps, though. But I could do... Okay, we're going through a bit of a redesign to make bird more effective. Okay. And then I would like to do wands. Wands. Wand. Blueberry. Wait. Wand. Blueberry. Wait, this has to go somewhere. Oh, crap. Wait, I probably can still fix the efficacy of that. Maybe. .2 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. You know what's crazy? They're actually out of space. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get a 4 on her. Three's gonna have to do the trick. All right, that seems like a better bag now. Oh, goodness gracious, chat. Let's have some chai. Can you really do too many hip thrusts, Peltsari? Oh, could I stop getting my face kicked in now? That'd be great. That'd be great, chat. Just doing a little science chat, seeing what's out there. I would like to stop getting destroyed now, though. That'd be awesome. I just got a notification on my phone, chat, at 2:26 in the morning. It said, your battery is gonna die. It actually told me. Well, there you go, chat. Thank you, phone. Very helpful. It actually told me at the right time, too. So that's progress. Okay, you need a nice home. Ooh. But then you need a nice home. Does this have a use? No, not one that's good enough to warrant that, I think. Okay. Getting warmer, I think. This is not fully buffed, but it's also approaching it, right? It needs mana, vampire holy. Okay, so if I move this here. We're so close. We need one more, chat. It could be this one. Well, that's kind of fun. I think I'd rather that be at 4, though, and then figure something out next round. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm also going to let you guys win this one for me, chat, so I could be professionally lazy and take a short break. All right, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, but make sure you win before I get back. See you in a bit. Chat, did you win for me? Easy win, easy life? Thank you. Am I gonna have to start saying thanks for the subs, bits, and for winning all of my matches for me? Easy peasy. Easy peasy, chat. My rhyming skills are at an all-time high, Dizzy. At least in the last 2 minutes. All right. Now what, chat? I feel like I still don't have enough thorns. What does that potion do? Okay. I want it. I'll take that, chat. Also gonna take kitty cat. Because we deserve it, chat. We deserve to have a kitty cat in our life. Everyone does, right? Aw. Wait, did I accidentally build something? Oh, shit. No, it was not planned. Not at all. Whoops. I mean, yes, I totally meant to do that. That's what I wanted to make, obviously. Exactly what I was trying to do. I don't think I'll get to make another one, so probably don't do that. I'll take another one of those, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. Let's go. Stop meowing at me, cat. You need to relax. Okay, we're gonna have magic wands for days. Not magic wands. Lamps. Same thing. I hope not, Weaverbird. I hope not. I have to hit 20 for this wand to work. Damn. I just lost a Diego hose. I'm just creating content, Derpy, because I am a content creator. Obviously. Someone's got to create the content here, chat. I guess it can be me. Just this once. My chat is acting funky. There we go. Chat, I got access to the thing today. Twitch has a new feature. So we talked about this a little bit in the past, but I figure I'll talk to you guys about it now since it's a little bit later into stream. Where I can now do an event where subs are discounted. So we could do like I think it's 3 days maximum time that I can do. I can make subs. I actually don't know how much I can discount them. I didn't even look at that. I think, oh, you think everyone has it now? It looks like it's limited to, I cannot do 7 days. Maybe other people got access to different ones. Mine does not allow 7 days. It says a maximum of 70 hours. Which would be 3 days. It's for 35% off 5+, the same thing they just did. Oh, it's 70 hours over 7 days? Oh, so just however long you've been live. So if you stream 10 hours a day for 7 days. Okay. Wait, does the day thing even matter then? What's funny is you can also set it to 1 hour. 1 hour only, chat. This is the new thing. If you guys don't know why this was controversial when it launched, it's because this is the first time Twitch is doing discounted subs that they take a piece of it. So we share the discount, the streamer and Twitch, which I don't think is a bad thing, because I think it's an event that wouldn't be there otherwise, and viewers who want to gift can now gift more for cheaper, right? No, it does tell me how many times per year I can run it. I can run it once per month, it looks like. Which I probably will, because why wouldn't I? A lot of people gift subs here anyways. And I don't think it'll ever be a net negative, if that makes sense. Meaning that I feel like it will only be positive for the stream. One week per month, subs will be 35% off, except for during September. You know what I mean? I could also strategically use it at the end of October to try to unlock an emote slot. Because September will most likely have that event at the end of September, which we always end up at like 1,000 subs or something after that, right? And then I could do, right when they're gonna fall off, I could do an event to try to get us as high as, you know what I mean? There's a lot of cool things we can do with it. I'm not doing it today. I just figured I would tell you guys that I now have access to it. I still barely know how to use it. One token and 1 hour promotional time remaining to run a promo. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So that's important to thank you for posting that. It means I can't do 7 70-hour promotions. Right? That would be too many anyways, right? That'd be so much. So it's more like, given that my streams are 8 hours long, I would want to do like 1 day or 2 days at a time at the most, right? So like, oh, it's the first Monday of the month, 35% off gifted subs, something like that. Yeah, that seems good. I think something like that would be fine. Yeah. That seems like a way to use it. I like that better. A whole week every month seemed like too much. Because I feel like that's an inundation, right? But like 1 Monday a month, we do something like 35% off, right? Or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But 7 times 8 would be 56 of the hours. So 7 days, just doing 1 day would be 56 of the hours. And then on the last one, we could just do that one is longer until I use all of the hours. They're probably going to change it since it's brand new, right? They'll probably test it, look at the analytics, and then adjust how it works, would be my guess. You can opt out. I do have an opt-out option if I ever want to just not be a part of it. I believe that opts you out of their promotions also, though. It's an all or nothing thing. So you'll opt yourself out of using the program, and you won't be able to use it when they offer a program that's not September. Ooh, we haven't played her in forever. That's exciting. Since I ran them, though, I don't have the hammer. Five-minute run. There you go. Just 5 minutes to give subs. Good luck, chat. You got 5 minutes. I mean, I'll be honest. If you're a big streamer who has like 10,000 viewers, a 1 hour promotion is probably very profitable, right? Like if you tell 10,000 viewers you have 1 hour to have 35% off gifted subs, that's probably printing like 100 grand for those streams, right? Like it's probably so much money. Oh, going for a hype train record too. That's a great idea. Wait, that makes me wonder, can I turn it on while I'm live? Like, can I start the discount while I'm live? It looks like yes. You can turn it on in the middle of your stream. So you can literally say, all right, for 1 hour. It could also be a thing where if we hit like level 5, level 6 hype train, maybe that's when we do it. Like, all right, let's go for it. You know what I mean? Like if we're already like that juicy of a hype train. And then people can unlock emotes that they normally wouldn't have access to, right? I don't know. I remember when the news first came out, I kind of fell into the doom scroll and the negativity around it. But as time has gone on, and I think you were like this in the beginning, Dizzy, it just seems like it's only going to be good. It's only going to be a good thing. I could see something like that, Blue Frost, yeah. That's kind of a good balance because then once the streamer activates the discount, they then start sharing their sub profits. But then you could argue that those sub profits would not exist otherwise. Because 35% is a big ass discount. You know what I mean? I don't feel like going shovel again. I kind of am in the mood for wand. I want another garlic. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive, chat.
Yeah.
It's perfect for subathons. I only do one of those a year, so it could be for the whole subathon. Okay. Another good time to do it is probably Christmas time. But usually they do a Christmas promotion, so maybe not. You probably don't want to run it in concert with something that's already happening. You cannot choose the amount of the discount. It's always 35% off 5 or more subs. At least as of now, is the way the current program exists. The only toggles I have are length of time. There's no other toggle. That's it. I'm guessing they'll eventually add other versions of it to the program, because I feel like they probably should start offering promotions for other things. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I guess I'm never like, do they ever offer a discount for bits? Like, has that ever happened in the history of Twitch? Oh, I haven't made the snail in a while. Let's do that. Let's make Shelly.
Okay.
1 minute, 1% discount. No. No. Okay. Is there a free trial for Turbo? I like that I'm the streamer and I don't know any of the shit that exists. All right, here's how this works. Cleanse effects 20% have 25% chance to cleanse an additional debuff. After 12 seconds, cleanse 6 debuffs and heal for 40. 15% faster for each potion you have. Think there is actually? Okay. Random. Well, we're doing this again, and I currently have nothing. Oh shit, chat. That was fast. My, how the turntables. No, I actually want to make the staff, though. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh. I don't know, maybe we'll do something at the beginning of July, even just to science how it works so I can understand how all of it works. We just did one in June, though, so I don't want to, like, I don't ever want it to feel, like, overwhelming to you guys, you know, to have, like, oh, there's another promotion, and another one, and another one. Because I don't like that, so I assume a lot of you don't either. Like, it can be a bit much if it's back to back to back to back to back. Still nothing, huh? I feel like this is okay to do. I need to create mana now, which I'm currently not doing. Nope, don't do that. No, no, no. I guess that's fair, Derpy. Steam certainly doesn't mind. To be fair, though, Dizzy's right. With 7 instances, I probably can do 1 instance per month. But if I just make it like 1 day or 2 days, I think that won't be too heavy, too much. Good morning, Thaumi. This is currently doing nothing, right? For now. Well, there's a potion. I guess I could... Oh, we never make that item. Doesn't that make the really cool staff? Let's do that. Yeah, that looks fun. How's that work again? Use 4 mana to gain 2 damage and inflict 1 poison for each 4 damage dealt. Okay. I'm down. Okay, so I should take these, right, as well. And then build this. Yeah, that works. I don't think I need another banana. Because my weapons are slowed. Yeah, Blue Frost, exactly. If it's always on sale, then it's never on sale. But doing it for events or like reactionary, I think is kind of cool. Like, holy shit, you guys are a level 10 hype train. Let's do the promotion, you know? Let's see if we can break the like, that's a good time to use it versus just like chaotic randomness. There it is, chat. Use 4 mana to gain 2 damage and inflict 1 poison for each 4 damage dealt. That means it's not a good time for Villain Sword, unfortunately. Villain Sword is cute, but this is not its moment. I don't want to make 2 of these, do I? I mean, it's funny to have 2 of these. Ah, screw it, chat. Let's make 2 of them. Why not? Embrace the chaos, chat. Oh god, they attack so fast. Did you stop, Flo? I thought you were supposed to be out there selling insurance. My weapons attack so slowly. She sounds so cute when she attacks. She sounds like she's the type of person who fights and makes her own sound effects while she's fighting. Pew, pew, pew. Double Shelly, chat. There it is. There it is. For no reason, really. Jeez. It really wanted me to build double access match, didn't it? Since it keeps trying to feed that to me over and over and over again. Were you sucking dick? That's not what I meant by giant axe, okay? That's not even remotely, no. Not. Oh, sorry, just pretend you didn't hear that. I did remember to turn TTS off. All right, Admiral Brocode says, $10 donation. Do you know why men make such good chefs? Because with just 2 eggs and a sausage, they can fill a belly for 9 months. Anyway, I got a call, so I'll let that sink in. Bye. Go to work. Goodness gracious. This is my life, chat. I'd be down for that, Derpy. I mean, these are considered pets. What does Shaman do? Start a battle, gain 1 for each socketed gemstone. No. What's Chieftain do? Battle rage lasts 20 seconds longer for each nature item. Every 1 second during battle rage. Heal for 8. I want it. I want it. Gimme. It won't be good at first, but it's going to get a lot better. I think I have too much garlic. Yeah, we'll just move her down all the way like that. That works. My board is a mess. I could see that, Derpy. I also, what if they made like a snail that you could stick potions in its shell? Like a Stegosaurus. Like if you get 4 potions plus snail, it becomes Stegosnail. All 4 potions trigger simultaneously. Okay, we're gonna have to put the cheese back down there again. So I think this needs to come down here so I have a better chance of actually doing the thing. Let's actually do the thing. Let's make our battle rage last a stupid amount of time. Yeah, I could see that, Derpy. I feel like we're probably going to get a lot more items in this game, don't you? It does seem like that's a thing that will probably happen. The dev has constantly been like adding, subtracting, you know? That seems like that mentality probably won't go away. Wow. Dang it. Close, close. There we go. There we go. No, we just need to flip it to staff because I moved the thing. Almost fully buffed. That's pretty good. You should, Derpy. That's a good idea. Not having roasted pig almost feels like a crime at this point. You know what else feels weird? Why is there not a giant potion? Just like a huge, big ass potion. I don't have any more mana orbs, though. I just got rid of those. Roll the dice. Ugh. Not ideal, but it's fine. Man, that's so close to perfection. Yeah, like a 2x2 Kool-Aid Man potion. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. Bird. It's like an immediate, amazing location for that. Kind of wish it was hitting both staffs, though. Staves. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I need it, chat. Make the pretty bird? What does the pretty bird do? 7% chance to duplicate buffs versus... Duplicate buffs. They gain 7% chance more heal and trigger 7% faster. Seems like there's almost no reason not to make the pretty bird. Like you should always make pretty bird when in doubt. Yeah, this board is also going to require a redesign when I have a little bit more bags. Paradise bird incoming. I don't have a banana for this, which makes me not want it. So juicy. We also don't have stamina issues right now. I do believe it says burb. Yep. Indeed. It is very large, though. FYI. Oh, no longer nature? Well, that's offensive. Do 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 do. Well, I guess that's where that's gonna go. I need more mana generation, right? I mean, this is gonna get me a little bit. But I usually would just snatch up that pineapple, but I kind of don't want to in this scenario, I think. Yeah, that did mess my board up a little. So nice. Work? Well, here, one amulet for the road, Derpy, okay? You ready? And it was food. Because of course it was. Because of course it was, chat. All right, let's go. Wait. Better. Oh, not the Birds of Paradise. It's actually such a good card, the Birds of Paradise. They made an even better version of it, though, eventually, with the Goose. Although the Goose, I guess not. It's 6 of 1, half a dozen. Because the Goose requires you to have a food. But the Goose can also create its own food. I think I'll buy this and hope to find that potion. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Where do I want you? I think there. Make bird faster? Yeah, I think it's just I have a little bit of recency bias because I've done some really awesome things with that food creating bird. You know what I mean? Like, it can be a real pain in the ass to deal with because of how quickly it can do good things. Suppose I can make the bird even faster. And just keep adding more and more and more speed. There's a part of me that thinks I would eventually like to move that over. We actually found another potion finally. That only took 70 years. How many lives do I have left, chat? I'm not paying attention. Hopefully a bunch. Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy. Well, there's some cards also that say like when you when this enters, it creates a food, so you can kind of feed the birds like adjacently. And there's also stuff that says like sacrifice multiple foods and stuff. If you just want ramp though, I like the Birds of Paradise more because it's simpler. And it having flying also just is like an added benefit. One day I should do a stream where I crack packs. That'd be a fun stream, right? Let's buy a box of magic cards. Hey, welcome back, Skylar. Okay, these are going to be much faster, at least. Better like this, though. Yeah, we're talking about Magic the Gathering. These go better sideways, don't they? Oh, yeah. That's the least likely to trigger, so it probably should go on top. Also, we have a lot of bag space now. Now, I've watched Drongo do it a couple times and thought, man, that would be fun to do one day. So yeah, I agree. I think it'd be a cool stream. Crack pack battles. Not exactly what I meant. What set would I open? I don't know. Baldur's Gate would be fun to open, probably. I feel like maybe I sell the piggy banks, but they don't buy me anything this round, so maybe not. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do Final Fantasy because I wouldn't know who anybody is. Look, Chad, it's whoever this guy is. And then Chad would be angry that I've never played Final Fantasy. It would reignite those old wounds. I've never played a Final Fantasy game of any kind before. Oh, I have a lot of lives left. Yeah, that doesn't help as much as I would like. Dang. Carrot? Where's the mana orbs when you need them? I want third poison staff. I think if I ever play a Final Fantasy game, I'm still fresh every day. I would probably play the new Final Fantasy Tactics coming out in September. Dizzy. It's time. Derpy, are you starting fights in the chat again? Chat, you're supposed to be friends, not enemies. What if I did this? What if I moved you back? Did that? Ah! Go back to your home. Nothing to see here. That one there. That one there. That one there. You've never finished a Final Fantasy game? No? They apparently removed content from Final Fantasy Tactics. I will softly, quietly behind the scenes hope that that turns out to not be true. Because that would be a bummer, especially for longtime fans. So hopefully not true. Unless it's already been confirmed, then I guess my hopes are for nothing. The bird not being nature is so offensive, chat. Bug! Okay. Was War of the Lions good? You also have never completed a Final Fantasy game? Really? Do you just lose interest? Like, is there a reason? Is it like, oh man, this game just fucking sucks? Or is it just like, just doesn't hold you? I think I want to leave that there. I also think I'll move this back over. It's just better. Have you, Skylar? That's a good thing. No, Jeff? Okay. Oh, that'll do it, Gamer Tech. MMO enjoyers unite. Sheesh. I would like a mana orb. Oh, what if that's also food? That would be glorious. How do we want to do this, chat? Make the bird even faster? Feels like an okay strategy. All right, off we go. Derpy. That makes sense. I mean, I would assume Persona games do that to people sometimes too. When games are really big and really girthy. Oh my god, that build. Get the fuck out of here. Jeez Louise. Crossblades, triple vampiric potion. And every 10 seconds convert, every 1.6 seconds convert 10 health to 20 armor. Jeez Louise. That's like sadistic. What's this? Not food. Hi, Cupcake. Wait, that sounds like I'm flirting with somebody in chat. Hi, Cupcake. We never saw another mana orb, so I'm gonna just sell the stupid broom. I give up on that broom, chat. I waited long enough. It wasn't meant to be. Hey. Ah, okay, Kinamura. Derpy McCupcake face. My health is approaching 1,000. All right, final round, chat. Seems like a cool item to get right at the end. Right, like we'll take it. I like that now I get the mana orb too. Just to throw a little salt in that wound. I think that's the build, chat. I think you can argue for swapping one garlic for a carrot, just for a little bit of optimization. We ended up with a lot of cheese. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Derpy, my cupcake. This is a neat little build we got going here. The snakes start off slow and then they get really fast. 168 poison on the enemy. Oh yeah, Barbara. Also, the rope can feed the thorn bloom naturally, so it can just feed itself. But that's 168 stacks of poison, and they have something removing poison. 2 things removing poison. Yeah, GG. Gonna guess poison was my... The poison still didn't outdamage the 2 serpent staffs. How crazy is that? That's how hard those serpent staffs were hitting. Yeah, use 4 mana to gain 2 damage and inflict poison for each 4 damage dealt. You have a 30% chance to duplicate poison you inflict. Wow. I wonder if that's additive. GG though, heck yeah. Ugh. 13 wins, baby. We've slowly been buying all the gear. We're back up to 600 trophies, though. Oh, big stretch, chat. I haven't built the big tanky set yet, so we probably at some point want to do that. Any of this. I normally don't like that set. Thanks, Pulsar. Yeah, GG. That was a good run. I should probably make Bag of Sand. There's so many things I need to make just because we need to get the achievement. Like King Goobert, for example. I'm supposed to see. Well, let me take a break first, chat. Streamer needs to stand up and move around more. Go ahead and grab yourself a drink, chat. Grab a snack. Also, hi, Ton. Hope you're doing well. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Don't do anything I wouldn't do while I'm gone. Hope you got a good stretch in, chat. You're gonna need it. Still got a lot of stream in front of us. Solar battery says 6 hours. We stream until the battery dies. No, wait, I gotta go to the doctor before then. We end at normal time. Jeez, Jeff, holy cow. That's why I need to build that, this gear. The problem is you gotta get really lucky with stone skin potions. And I don't know that there's a way to make those just show up. Derpy! Was it, Weaver? It'd be like that. Why do you think I have one of these? Back scratcher is a game changer in your life, chat. Don't let anybody tell you different. You deserve nice things, including back scratchers. I want to make this. I don't know how, though, but I want to. I mean, she does have this, but this doesn't make potions more likely to be found, right? I have two, Derpy. One in my bedroom, one at my desk. So mood, really. Oh, game, why are you tempting me? Big axe sounds so fun. I can't build all of the builds. Can I? Maybe. Chat, I would like to build all of the builds, please. Wait. So I do need that if I want to build the stone build. Oh, sorry. That's called a bidet. Oh, crap. I forgot how this works. Kind of forgot who I was playing there. Well, we have 2 of these, but no potions yet. 3 random buffs that start a battle is nothing to scoff at, though, right? It's fine. Not too bad, Elmer Bro Code. It's me, Tim. Hey, Tim. I actually don't have the luxury of a bidet in my house, Pelt. Sorry. Unfortunately. Okay. We have to find potions, chat. Right? We have to. Our build is like too good not to find potions. That doesn't mean selling things I didn't really want to sell. All right, bank up here. Well, I currently don't possess a single potion, though. So, there's that. Oh, God. I'm sorry. A bidet is magical, yeah? I'm missing out? Probably, yeah. Probably. 4 limbs and had a minor motorcycle accident. Holy crap, what? Yeah, I assume you're all right, Mr. Penguin, since you got your sunglasses on and your fingers out. Goodness gracious, buddy. Wait, did you just replace my spear with a better spear? All right. Wait, she can't use this. The game was like, you need an upgrade. I wonder, chat, could we do that and go double spear? That's my kind of greedy, chat. We did finally find a potion. Yeah, if you have armor, we don't care, do we? Hi, Dad. How's it going? Third spear. Well, I'm at the mercy of RNG, so we'll see if it's in the cards. Still lost. Is that another spear? I have completely given up on potion build. I'm done. I have entered into my I only want to buy spears era now. This is the new me, chat. Although I'm not going to be able to get the third one to be as good as the other two. Yet. Do I even want that stone armor now? Probably not. He really did, Anubi. It's time. Now we need to find some high armor builds to kill. We are honking, chat. We're basically playing the trumpet. That is sad. Goobert! Broom. Amulet. Gem. Nah. Kinda do need that banana. There it is, Mr. Penguin. Thank you. All right, let me catch up a little bit on chat. Bike is fine too, to be honest. I got to replace my shift lever, but all is well. I'm a little banged up, but scrape on a knee. Sore in a lot of places. Okay. Back end slid out on gravel. Goodness gracious. I'm glad you're okay, dude. Welcome back, Barbara. Would you like a spear? I'm doing a giveaway. Is it dizzy? Oh, I still need to try that. That's a mage thing, right? Game, did you just offer me a cheesebird? Good old cheesebirds here, chat. I don't want it. I don't want it, chat. Nah. Cardos, all the pawns are giving me 20 armor to start each two. Wow, that's super nice. Holy cow. I don't think my one banana is carrying me, chat. Wait, when you put your name in brackets like that, doesn't that mean you're in some sort of guild? Free dragon, free Shelly. God, that potion build could have been spicy. Hmm. For each distinct weapon, is this 3 spears? Or is that 3 distinct weapons? It does technically count the 2 different spears as different spears. So there is that. Screw it, we'll run it. No, they're different spears. It says so. Listen, Derpy. Time to ruin everything about what these spears do. One life left, chat. I'm sure I won't be honking now, since the ghost is gonna give me free stamina. It appears to not be fast enough. Ah, 4 HP survival. Yes, chat. I'm starting to think you shouldn't go 3 spears. Let's put this here, this here. Just cleaning up the place, chat. Dang it. I believe I'm gonna die, chat. I believe that's what's about to happen here. Yeah, probably. I did. I got 2 Gooberts last time for free, too. I threw them away then as well. No, I played them last time. Dang. All right, chat. So this is just a confirmation for anybody who's been wondering. You should not go 3 spears. Just, I tested that so you don't have to, chat. Now we know. Wait, bag of sand! We did it! Hooray! All right. That's not called Bag of Sand. He has a name, chat. His name is Sir Sand. Yeah, maybe if I had actually gotten some potions, maybe. So that the spears could actually keep attacking. All right, what does he actually do? Start a battle, both players take minus 25% damage for 7 seconds, inflict 3 blind on both players. Hmm. Not gonna use it. Brand new item, throws it directly in trash. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna make 2 frying pans, turn them both into pandemoniums, and use nothing but bananas. Just live the banana life. Although bananas and pandemonium don't get along well together from a shape standpoint. Really? Can't believe this isn't working, chat. I'm sure this will be fine, right? I'm sure it will be. Panda Bananamonium? Something like that. Sir Panda Bananamonium. Let's be respectful, you know. God, all these fights, we just aren't making any real progress. Even with 2 frying pans, we do like no damage. I think this is going to be a really rough run. This is really bad. Like, sheesh. Things are not looking good, chat. Banandemonium, there you go. I actually believe that's the name of Benny's house. It went about as you would expect, Admiral Bro Code. Oh, hey, a spear. And another one. Hey, not gonna lose every single round. We did it. Look at us, chat. Wait, how many bananas do I need? I switched to axe here because I don't think the frying pans are gonna get there. I gotta get a lot of luck, and we're already getting wrecked. So maybe I'll get double axe. That would be pretty nice. Hopefully. Wait, what's their name? Got Derpy in Liche? In Lich? What happened to Derpy? Go team, go. Keep the potions coming, chat. Oh yeah, finding the other axe will not be easy, I'm realizing. At all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's Goth Derpy Frankenstein. There you go. The truth revealed. I think I liked the chai tea too much. I may have drank that too fast. I just couldn't help myself. Some things are worth it, chat. Pims! That chai tea life, it'll get you. Chai life for the high life. How are you, Pims? It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, did I not boil that water? God damn it, Chad. Luckily, I only poured a little bit in there, but it is indeed not boiled. Ah. Wait, no, that's a good thing. What do you mean, ah? No, Mac, get it together. Okay, fine. I'll just keep adding bananas until somehow that leads to victory. Somehow, some way. You know, it'd be cool if they put an item in the game that duplicated another item. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Speaking of duplicating things, I don't know, Derpy. I wouldn't ask questions you can't handle the answers to. Had a stressful but exciting week, and I'm so ready for the long weekend. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We've been good. Just counting down the days till third baby. You know, vibing out. We kind of put house shopping on pause for a little while. Jonah gets his foot put into a cast tomorrow for his rehabilitation. Not rehabilitation. That's not really for therapy. Third baby. Gonna be here before we know it. Before we know it. Why is there not a hammer upgrade? Still salty about that. The saltiness around the lack of hammer upgrade continues. I haven't really crafted much yet. However, this could still be good. I need to smash those piggy banks, though, and get them the heck out of here. I don't know what the heck my build is, though. It's a tragedy. Oh, probably, yeah. My mom watches you like every other night to get baby updates, just so you know. Does she really? Yeah. I don't know how much she's heard, but Lady Mac did start blood pressure medication last week, but she didn't have to start till week 26. And last time she started week 1. So much better this time. Okay, chat. I have discovered our weapon. Time to make that really ridiculous. Yeah. No, her mom was around a lot, especially during second pregnancy. Okay. I think I need to place the weapons first, and then the potions, and then the bananas in that order. Okay, there we go. Would she really, Dizzy? Yeah. Yeah. Something you can share with her, Pims, I'm sure she'll find interesting. We're actually doing the pregnancy almost entirely through maternal fetal medicine, which is the hospital division of delivery. So very different than last time. I always forget that bag upgrades things. But I don't want it to. Maybe I leave that there. It's fine. I guess I could do this. Suppose that's where that's going. Good luck, team. Why am I not putting 4 potions in the potion bag? Because I'm still kind of trying to like iron out the bag, and I'm not fully optimized right now. I'm just a mess. That's the main reason. No, I just did it a couple runs ago where we had the potions, yeah. I mean, are you trying to get pregnant, Pims? Or is that a secret? No, okay. What do you mean, oh my god? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Oh my god, no, yuck. How could you even think that about me? Oh gosh. Imagine. No frequency, keep trying, and trying. Ew, it's okay. I know my community. A lot of you genuinely feel that way. I get it. Kids aren't for everybody, and that's okay. I will never be one of those people on stream going, the only way to a fulfilling life is to have children. No, the only way to make your house smell like shit 23 hours out of the day is to have children. Oh shit. I am ruining this cup of tea. Destroying it. Pretty much a newbie, yeah. However, Gideon used the potty today for the first time, and he did it 3 times. So maybe he's going to be potty trained soon, and 2 of our kids won't need diapers. That'd be so awesome. Diapers cost a lot of money. So that's not why we potty train, but it will reduce our budget by like $150 a month. I think so, Vorbara, yes. Mr. Penguin, leave me alone. I'm doing my best, okay? Uh-oh, Derpy. It's time. It's happening. And anybody else who likes really, really big things, you should be excited because something really big is coming your way. How does that, what does that sword even do? I actually have no idea. Wait, whose sword is it? Adventurer? Adventurer, okay. Use 3 regen to gain 5 vampirism and 5 thorns. Well, you have at least 5 power, decrease stamina usage to 2 and cooldown to 2 seconds. Deals 2 damage for every thorn and vampirism. So we're not really doing any of those things yet. So that's exciting. Listen, Derpy, I've got 3 bananas. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Ah! I am so greedy. Greedy, 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 no Mac. Streamer is so greedy. Not even running this feels like offensive. Ugh. Close your eyes and do it, chat. No, Derpy. My plan is to die on purpose here for the content. And when I die, people will feel bad. And they'll gift me a lot of subs. I'm like, aw, man, poor streamer getting destroyed by everybody he fights. That's not cool. I should give him some subs. If you need any more guides on how to be a successful streamer, let me know. I have a series coming out on YouTube. All right, how does that look, chat? The most unbelievable part of the last part was me making a new YouTube video. Hey, I resemble that remark. Oh gosh. It hurts because it's true. Sometimes this bag drives me crazy. That way. How many more crafted items do I have? Like none? Pretty sure it's none. It won't do it? Oh. Like, what the... Look at all those bananas, chat. I'm excited for that to still not be enough. Not even close. That's at least way better now. I didn't even shop yet. Frequency, I don't know what that means, but I don't have any follow-up questions. Hi, Humanitis, how are you? Broccoli? Making all of our food faster seems like an awesome idea here. All right, chat. All we have to do is not die. How hard could it be? Just don't die, forehead. Call me Daddy, Nomac. Is that their name? Yo! Chill. Wait a minute. If they lose, do they have to call me Daddy instead? Nope, it's me. I have to do... Wah, wah, wah. There's lots of someone that's call me Daddy mystery after that. Oh, gosh. Right on cue. Right on cue. Well, we went for big smashy sword, chat, and we didn't get it. But it's the thought that counts, chat. We dreamed a dream, and sometimes that dream does not lead you to victory. Ooh, this is actually kind of like a neat little idea. Like, that's such a cool start just by itself right there. I would like another food, thank you. That's actually an awesome start. Like, holy cow. And another bag? Streamer's cheating. This is my recompense for what I just went through and experienced. This is the universe paying me back, chat, for my wrongs that I've experienced. Come on. Pims, do you want to see pictures of the boys? And anybody else? They just got their haircut, which made them look like even bigger boys. Aw, our little dudes. Our little dudes. We went on vacation to Niagara Falls. So there's Jonah with mommy. Not so little anymore. And there's Giddy and Daddy. You can tell he's got my teeth. Sorry, kid. Genetics are a son of a bitch. He was so happy. It was the boat ride was like the best thing we did. It was so freaking cool. They were both so happy like the whole time. But they're such big boys now. I also like this picture of the two of them at the aquarium. Because you also get egg. And Giddy always happy. Egg is a very important part of the picture. This is also, I gotta get rid of the red eye. This is a really good picture of Jonah. He looks like such a big boy there. Just gabbing with his mommy. Telling her like the best story. Yeah. Every picture he's in, Gideon's just so happy. Chat, you ever just hula hoop in your Mario shirt with your Spider-Man shoes? Yeah, hard to believe that Giddy was 12 weeks early, right? Look at him. Healthy as can be. Healthy as can be, but yeah, he's such a big boy. Jonah starts school in 2 months. School. Like with teachers. And other kids. It's just preschool and it's only 2 hours a day, but still pretty wild. Should I ruin my build by taking second frying pan? It's such a good start, you know? I should completely wreck it. Bag. Thank you. 3 frying pans is unrealistic, chat, okay? 2 is fine, 3 is ridiculous. But maybe. I know, Pims, it's crazy. Yeah, he's gonna go to preschool. He turns 4 in September. So he's gonna start like a month before he turns 4. And it's just 2 hours a day. One of the kids in the daycare is going to go to the same preschool as him. So I'm actually going to pick both of them up from school every day. Oh, this is going to let me be so greedy. Chad, are you ready to be hella greedy? Hella greedy. None of these are crafted yet, though, so they currently do nothing. I really only want bananas at this point. Never. But the school actually brought him in for like a ton of meetings to see if he needed like an IEP and stuff. I'm gonna talk to them again the week of the 25th. So fucking next week. When I pick up the packet for his registration for school, I'm gonna talk to them again because he got his official cerebral palsy diagnosis. Like, God, it's like 2-3 weeks ago now. Like 3 weeks ago now. And I feel like they'll want to know that. Because they have all kinds of specialists at the school that can visit with him and talk to him. Food. Fourth frying pan? Chat, don't be silly. You're being silly, chat. Like, that's silly. This is why you watch this stream, chat, for the MLG gaming moments such as this. Oh, God. Yeah, I did, Black. Heck yeah, are you going to play it? Yeah, he went to the school, Pims. The school is really good. We really like it. He met with occupational therapist, physical therapist, psychologist, teacher, counselor. I don't know what her title was. She's like a physical education specialist. He had 2 separate meetings where he met all of them. It was really great how much support they provide. I went to shitty public schools as a kid that had like a guidance counselor who reminded you once a year that you're not going to amount to anything. So this has been a little different for me. High school guidance counselor, you're like, I want to be a doctor one day. You sure about that? Have you considered maybe, I don't know, are you into garbage trucks? Sad part, there's a time in my life and I'm like, yes, I love garbage trucks. How did you know that? You're such a good guidance counselor. Yeah. They didn't say the garbage truck part to me. I made that up, chat. Just so I was just kidding. Could you imagine? Now it sounds like I'm crying the pain away. I was just kidding, okay? It's totally a joke. I'm fine. No, I didn't want 3rd pig. That seems excessive. Somehow that seems excessive. That's where I draw the line. I also wanted to be a garbage man as a kid, yeah. I moved the 4th one so that they all connect. Well, I'm trying to keep them all in that bag, Dizzy. If I can. I can't believe this build isn't working. This is so unrealistic. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Which I might. I've been known to. First one, chat. Pandemonium number 1 incoming. Ah, okay. I think it is, Pims, yeah. I mean, I take Jonah outside every time the garbage truck gets here. I've always taken Jonah out to see the garbage truck every Wednesday, right? Like, well, not always Wednesday, whatever day it is, because it changes based on holidays. I always take him out to see it. He wants to see it. He gets all excited. And we talk about, we go get our elderly neighbor's trash can. We get the next 2 houses down so we can, like, follow the truck down the road a little bit. But this week, when I took Jonah out to see it, Giddy stuck his head over the gate and said, "Hey, what about me?" I was like, I don't think I can carry both of you and get the garbage cans. We're gonna have to find a new strategy. We'll work on it though. We'll try to get a new strategy. Dizzy, I'm gonna do a realignment here though, so maybe we'll do something funky. All of them honked simultaneously. The synchronized honking, like I'm running like a goose show. I think I'm gonna be dead before this ever turns into anything. A 5th frying pan? Do it. I'm thinking about it. But I mean, there's only so much space. But no, I can't do 5th. That's so unrealistic compared to 3. Come on, chat. Be realistic. Things are just going really well for me right now, chat. It's just great. Oh gosh, the true pandemonium. That's right. Have them ride on the trash can? I suppose I could do that. I like me, a newbie, I immediately think, ew, gross. But they won't think that. Hmm. I don't think this is gonna work, chat. I know, crazy. Seemed like such an obviously good idea. I would like another pandemonium, please. All right, that's gonna have to work for now. It's funny how that works out frequency, right? Hey, Curling Master, nice to see you. I'm glad. Hmm. Dang it. Probably still better to put it there then. We're gonna need some bananas. A whole lot of bananas. Hmm. This one's gonna have to go because I think I need to come down like this. Hmm. I need more blueberries. Blueberry. Hey, chat. Second pandemonium. Hmm. Selling food to get it seems terrible. But also maybe the only way I'm gonna get it this round if I really want it. It's gonna sound weird, but I could sell a bag. Hmm. Wasting these feels not great. I'm sure we'll win, chat, right? Like for sure, right? Yeah, it's crazy, Pims. I think the one thing that's the honest truth about humanity is you never have it figured out. No matter how much you think you do, you fucking don't. I mean, I guess food. Oh god. Third pandemonium. Oh, streamer is cackling. We're getting there, chat. Just keep piling on the pandemoniums. Oh god. I'll never have enough food for this. But it's funny. Oh, for sure. Another frying pan. I'm sure this is all gonna work out, chat. Like, totally. Totally gonna work out. Empty the whole thing, please. Okay. Pandemonium number 1. Pandemonium number 2. Pandemonium number 3. And frying pan. Okay. This seems delightfully horrible. Blueberry. Pineapple. We have to remember how important this item right here is. Oh, there's actually room right there. This one almost maybe does better the other way. Maybe. Actually, we should probably do something like this. Right? So that this can go twice. Wait, why is there another frying pan here? Where did that one come from? I don't remember that one. That one's not mine, chat. I really need to build around this, right? I don't know that I can. Tempting. Tempting. Okay. Now we just need to find the last pandemonium. We have reached what I am going to refer to, chat, as the promised land. This is what the promised land looks like. It's a very scary place. Okay. That's probably where that should go. That's hitting 2. That's hitting 2. That's... Oh, that only hits 1? I guess so. This is like the worst best build I've ever done. I don't need the 5th frying pan. Get out of here. 3 buffs, 3 buffs, 5 buffs, 0. Fuck that frying pan, chat. Oh gosh. I probably should have removed the 4th frying pan for one fight. But then would I truly be being faithful to the memes, chat? We're not honking. Hey! Man. Oh. Okay. Now, if they have a shield like this, I'm gonna honk a lot. Like this right here. I play Magic Arena when I eat my breakfast every day. That's my only... I do play it almost every day, though. Just like 3 or 4 games while I eat breakfast. Oh, dang it, I needed that. Next round, it's fine. No, I think that our build is actually pretty efficient on stamina, surprisingly. You should, Pims. This is somehow working, chat. And they laughed at me, chat, when I said that I was gonna do this. They laughed at me. Look at us now. Who's laughing now, chat? Still them, probably. Okay. This one is buffing nothing, so we should move it over here. That it's buffing something. This one can never have more than 3 buffs, so it's maxed. This one can definitely have more. The pineapple takes up a lot of space. That's now at 5. That's the maximum that one can get. This one can still get another one if I find another blueberry. I really hope Celerity gets to go against this build. Celerity's ability to be an analytic is so strong. And I think it's so cool. But it also means that builds like mine are like full brain melt. Because we're just slime gooping out here. I think I want that just for this, right? Just to make that a little bit faster. What are you? That's also going to make that a little bit faster. Wow. Oh, nice, Skylar. GG. I hate having to sign. Is that what that says? Come on. Come on. Nice. 9 wins, chat. We're almost there. We need one more corrupted crystal. I think I need to sell out for it, probably. Do 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 do. Okay. This is just to speed both of these up, basically. Because those are actually so important to our build. All right, let's see, chat. That's going to be hard. Double shield. Well, this will be a huge test for our stamina. We honked. Ugh. Painful. What does all their damage in that build? The Serpent Staff. How much is that hitting for? Wait, 35 to 38, but it hit for 90? Even crit should have put it at, what, 76, right? Yeah, that's a little weird. Oh, I guess the Corrupted Crystal is why. It's just a ton of damage, chat. I'm not sure there's an easy place for me to put a lot of this stuff now. I still need more blueberries. Because I would like to buff this again. I guess I can move this banana. Like that. I don't even know. I guess I should make the Doom Cap, right? I might as well. I suppose. Damn. Okay. So should we know that we don't want shield builds? Those are our undoing. Also, we just have no survivability. Wah, 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 wah. 9 wins, chat. I'll take it. 4 frying pans, 3 pandemonium build. We ended up with 3 bananas, 3 garlic, 4 garlic, 2 flutes. This is the most I think I've ever buffed this. 6 on that. It was only on 8 seconds. We just couldn't survive. Maybe that vampiric gem, I should have bought that earlier. You know what I mean? To give me a little bit more survivability. It's good to see you, Discolors. However, that was super fun to do. Just building a ridiculous. Oh my god, that tea is still steeping. Vorbara! That is gonna be bitter as shit. That is gonna be woo. Strong, strong, strong tea. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be extremely strong, Vorbara. What flavor? This is Williamsburg ginger cake, which is like ginger, orange peel, cloves. It's a really nice like blend. It smells fantastic. It has a little bit of honey in it. Just a little bit, nothing crazy. It's such a nice tea. Look, it even comes in a pretty tin. Look. Fancy tin. I usually put a little bit of honey in it to remove any bitterness. So you probably wouldn't do that part. It's actually so good. I thought it was going to be too strong, but it's actually so nice. Okay. That worked out. All right, before we do anything else, chat, let's take a short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do. Yeah, I actually don't like Rude Boys tea. I always think I'm gonna like it, but then I don't. Not really my vibe. All right, chat, I'll be right back. You guys stay here and try not to let too many things fall on you. Batteries, 48%, 47%. What are they synchronizing? All right, thank you for your patience. Why would I hide bitterness? Do you have any idea how long I've gone? Shut up. What am I gonna do with you? All right, chat. We still haven't built. I think I'm just gonna play her because she's cute. And I'm in my goth phase right now, or trying to be. Wow. Double mushroom to start. Frying pan again. Chad, are we really gonna do this again? We really gonna do this again, chat? Okay, maybe this time we just do like one frying pan. Ooh, that sounds nice, Skylar. I'd be down for some of that. It makes sense that you like that because you like that nutty brittle, don't you? What if I move that down one? I need one more bag. No, chat. No. Bad. No. Don't do it. What does King Goober do again? Uses mana. What does 10% remove from your opponent? Okay. I think I'm going to take that. I think that's going to be the play. Come on now. Our frying pan has to be better than theirs, chat. They're literally name bunch of numbers. We have to defeat that, chat. Name bunch of numbers, never allowed to win. They're probably wearing mirrored sunglasses right now while they play the game. Okay, so we're probably going to build a shield. So I'm going to take this preemptively, even though it won't help me very much now. I don't want this. So I'm going to have 2 items sitting in here that are wasteful for now. Not forever, just for now. Okay, we're gonna get there. I'm gonna try to make the stone set. That's gonna be very luck dependent. We're gonna need to find the right stuff. So we'll see. Not sponsored yet. Technically, I do have a Harney and Sons link though, even though they don't sponsor me. So if you want 10% off, I do have a link for that. Better. That's actually really nice. So this still does nothing. And I could probably do this, take this and move it all the way up here, right? To like right there. Put the banana there. Oh, it'd have to be like that. That. Seems okay. relatively speaking. This time I'd like to actually build a pandemonium build instead of just memeing. Which means it probably won't give me any gems. Wait, never mind, I'll shut up. There it is, found it. That's what I get for talking shit, chat. Gotta take this because it might be a food amulet, which would be amazing for this build. Triple book build. I mean, they're gonna have a ton of mana, so they're gonna be able to feed that a lot of max health. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter, chat. Okay, that's gonna require a bit of a rebuild. Food? Not food. Okay. How do we want to do this? We probably want like this, like this. This is gonna go in here. That. That can go over there. Actually, it begs the question if maybe none of these should be here. Just move that over one. Well, let's see, chat. I only have one blueberry. I also have to remember that this is different now, right? Like, this works a lot different than it used to. Like, it has 2 more spots up top. That are a little bit harder to get to. For now. I suppose I could just do this and it doesn't need to buff a second item. Okay, we're getting 6 of the 8 stars. This doesn't do anything yet. All right, wish me luck, chat. I would like to get 8 out of 8, if I can. Which we should be able to. Oh my god, their build is so greedy! Look at that build, that's so offensive. Really? You thought I was greedy, chat. That's greedy. Eight stars, baby. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, chat. Now we need to find bags, shields, and stone potions, right? Pretty much that. So let's see if we can find the stone potions. They just have so much damage, even with 49 poison. That's why we need the stone potion, though. If I go alchemist, how hard will it be to fit it in a way that makes sense? I'll still have to gather more food to do it. Alchemist always seems like a shoe-in here, but I feel like it's also like a... It makes your board kind of a nightmare, right? Heal for 20, and it's also it's a dice roll on what you're gonna get. You may not always get the thing that you want. It is gonna be triggering like every 2 seconds if you get enough food. I think I'm gonna do this though. See, Bay showed up right away. I have Pyro and Ranger Gooberts left, and I'm playing Pyro, but have all the pieces for the Ranger Goobert. Wait, it'll count, won't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, that is odd for sure. Now it looks like that meme. What's she looking back at, chat? Wait, I want that. I would like almost that whole store, please. They have a res, so we're gonna have to deal with their res. We're making crab cakes after this, though, chat. Do you have any crab cake enjoyers in the chat? Dang it. We want that to be food. If I buy this, it's not the end of the world, but I shouldn't buy it. We don't want to go down the potion train, right? That's not really what we're trying to do here. I want to eat all my potions. Hey, we won with deck of cards tonight. That was fun. You got to commit to it, though. They're waffling, chat. You must embrace the cards. Throw everything else in the garbage. If you try to half-ass the cards, you're going to get destroyed. Okay, let's see. Weapons do more damage. Yeah. I could stun people. Random. Oh, that's kind of worthless. Wait, doesn't that make something? The king crown. Let's make it, chat. Who's gonna stop us? Nobody, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Does king crown still give gems? Heal for 8 and protect 1 buff removal. Use 10, become invulnerable. Effects of gemstone socket in this are increased by 50%. No, so you still need to buy another one. That's good to pay attention to. I believe that this is only when my health is low. Yeah, items are only faster when you're dying, essentially. That'd be now, though. Dang it. There's the king crown. We don't have that achievement. This is going to be a somewhat boring round. I could sell this because this is worthless to me. It seems weird to sell. you know? I think he needs to be upside down for this, no? Like that. Okay. You have to let me know if you get credit, Dizzy. That'll be worth celebrating. It also means, though, you'll be playing Pyro again. Your Pyro is going to be your highest ranked character, just like mine. Yeah, this is a very fancy build. We got our crown going. That was close. Close, 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 chat. I want that because of the way the crown works. Do you really, Dizzy? That's kind of amazing. I'm excited for you to try that tomorrow. Because I know you will. Yeah, survivability's still a problem. If only we could find the damn stone potions. Literally why we're here. All right. Sell this? Seems like the rational thing to do. This one doesn't activate, obviously. Just messing around with my positioning a little bit. It's gonna have to be okay. Make sure I didn't mess anything up too bad. Well, we haven't seen a single stone skin potion the whole time, so I don't think I'm actually gonna get to build that armor. So their heal amplification is offset. Oh man, it's fallen off the rails now, chat. I think we're not making enough progress fast enough. I'm not sure there's a way for me to do this cleanly. Maybe if I move this up here and out of the way. And then put her here. Okay, that looks pretty okay, right? The This is not the best spot for this, though. Gonna have to do, I suppose, for now. Well, if I could find one use item. The pineapple is a use item. It's a big-ass item, though. Close, 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 chat. That's pretty okay, right? Good luck, team. I would like to win, chat, if somebody could organize that for me. That'd be great. Probably still a survivability problem, though. Yeah. We just have no survivability. We have the healing gem, and then that's really it. The main problem, I think, for us, chat, is we didn't put enough energy into... We didn't put enough energy into refreshing for the potion, I think. And we probably should have. Maybe? We'll see, chat. Fingers crossed. Uh-oh. Food build versus food build. But they have the better food weapon. They only have one blueberry, though. But they do have 2 trumpets generating mana. May the best food win. I think it's going to be them. Although I do have 40 poison stacked on them. Their res, I think, wins them the fight, right? Oh, that last poison tick. Oh, 10 wins, chat, let's go! That was not easy. Jeez. Jeez, chat. Do I even want that? That's the real question, chat. This. I guess yes, make another set of gloves, right? Wait, what does this do? All right, chat. Off we go. I think we do probably want that shield. Oh man, it's like we have to get a good build or a good matchup or we just melt. This build does not survive very well. Like, at all. All right, let's see. This is gonna have to stop being perfect, right? Like, it just is what it is. That's 3 out of 4. Oh crap, we have one of those now. Do, 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 do. I don't even know that I want that. I don't think I do. Another Mrs. Struggles? You think I won't, chat? Well, we might die here and then I won't. If we die to Cubert and his ghosty friends, then yeah. We'll see. At least I have a shield and some armor now, so hopefully those two things will make it so we don't just vanish off the face of the earth. We have a 90, 100 poison stack on them now. 106, 108, 113. Woo! It's a lot of poison. There we go. All right. 1 round to go, chat. This is it. Do, 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 do. It's gonna take some creative positioning here to make this work. Okay. I'm trying to make room on the bottom for both of these. No matter what, that's going to hit the gloves unless I put it somewhere else, like over here. Yeah, making it not hit the gloves not easy, so it's just going to have to. I could sneak in one more blueberry. I think I roll for a good gem instead. Was just hoping to get a little lucky there. Okay, let's see. What do you got, Dizzy? Did you have 2 lives left there, right? Oh, survival round. That was really close. It's your survival round. Goodness, goodness. Good try. Holy cow. Not easy. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. Yeah, that's wild. GG, good try. I also enjoy you just selling everything you have. Like, nope, we're going for it. Shove it all on there. The best part is that'll show up in other people's playthrough and they'll be like, oh my god. Come on, our survivability is so much better once we got the shield. Still might not be enough though. It's gonna be really close. Nice! 1 HP, baby. Damn, that was close. And I even missed my pandemonium attack. How sad is that? Like, that's so sad. We were purging all of their buffs though. Yeah, vampirism actually healed me for 100. Those gloves came in handy. $158 block, not bad. Especially when a fight's that close. GG, chat. That was a fun one. That was a whole lot of Mrs. Struggles. A whole lot. But 4 mushrooms, fully buffed pandemonium. We didn't get to build the thing that I went in there to build, though. The game said, no, you may not build that. So we still have to try to build that set at some point. Which is, I'm trying to build this set. But I think we're gonna have to get a little lucky, right? And find the right pieces. Basically just find stone skin potions. Maybe that's when you go for it. It's weird, those gloves are like the only gloves in the game that slow your weapon down. Let's go back to random. See what the game gives us. Truly random? Huh. There you go, chat. Truly random. I wonder if she can exploit this somehow. These go really nicely together, right? Oh no, I guess the bow's not really fast. I always think it's fast because it's a short bow, but it's actually 1.7. Same speed as the broom. I guess I'll wait around and see what the rainbow feeds me. Hopefully it will feed us good stuff. Those yawns. They're getting me, chat. Maybe I should check the batteries. 41 and 40. They're very synchronized right now. I don't think it's gonna be. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I should also do this. You know why? I don't think I've built a single item on her once so far. Here we go. I'll even sell the rainbow to force me to actually do that. Because maybe at some point, I should actually build her stuff. I think I'm gonna go that Goobert. Our first Goobert run of the night, chat. I think I'm ready now. I've reached the other side where I'm comfortable again playing Goobert. After the 6 rainbow Gooberts, I'm finally ready to allow Goobert back into my life again. God, this outfit is so cute. This is one of the best ones they've made. That's so freaking adorable. Just walking around with your 3 dogs fighting battles, chat. With your, what are these called, chat? The stick with the ball on the end? Morningstar is when it's connected. Does it have a name when there's a chain? Flail. With her flail. Thanks, chat. You are delightfully nerdy. I appreciate your nerdy assistance. I changed my mind. because I kind of want to go for longsword now. It was meant to be, chat. Can I go? Yes, I have to do that, right? I believe I have to. You are welcome. Appreciate it. Even with my 3 regen items. All right, there's the dragon scale armor, chat. Probably don't need a 3rd piggy bank, chat. That's so unnecessary. Right? Like, so unnecessary. Aim is so aggressive, Dorn. Maybe it's country, chat. Maybe I'm misreading the name. I need to get me some Dorn kills. They're just from Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? It's not aggressive. It's just an explanation. There she is, chat. What happens when this goes? When during battle rage, damage taken reduced by 10%. Okay. Big smashy axe run? Maybe. I say we at least think about it. You just dreamt about a Jedi donkey. Jesus, Gamertech. I think the answer is to just never log into anything ever. Just stop logging into things. Shrek Star Wars crossover confirmed by Arden's dream. The crossover we need. That way Shrek could walk around all the time being super annoyed by all the elitist Jedi. Oh, get back here. I actually like that better in armor, I think. I gotta check. Oh no! No, I'm not building it right now. It's fine. That was the thing I needed, though. But I don't need it right now. Is that copium you hear, chat? You smell that, chat? It stinks like copium in here. I'm gonna sell these. That's actually probably better. Wait, but the gloves need to be, yeah. So what if I did... better? We're gonna be honking out of our mind, but... Ooh, that's an awesome build. I love that. I really want to do a build like that. That's so good. So very good. I also have a very high damage build, though. Luckily. Dragon Claws achievement. Very nice. It'd be nice if I had it. Oh, a food to put right there. And there you go, chat. Easy peasy. Want it? Want it? Don't want it? Probably. I would like to get big smashy axe. Auto rage star items trigger 40% faster. That actually probably could be on the weapons now. Maybe I should actually put this on a weapon. Maybe. I also think if I'm offered giant greatsword, I take it. So freaking good. And this is going to require navigating through a lot of bag space. Okay, so what if I took all of this and flipped it upside down and put it down there? Okay. No, that has to be there. That can be there, though. That can be there because I don't have anything for it yet. Okay. That feels marginally better. I'm never going to make gems fast enough for this, right? Like, it's just not possible. Uh-oh. Lights went out. Nobody panic. Do not panic, chat. That means that that battery is now dead. Hold on, I'll be right back. Ooh. You're at 37. I'm split this up into two. This one. One. Get this one. We're fine. At least it wasn't one of the important ones. Since it's going to be 90 degrees and sunny today, I'm kind of wanting to use all of my solar power today. I was really hoping that would work out. Okay, we're finding a lot of things. Not necessarily the things we need, but we're finding things. But we're gonna switch to katana though, since we never found the other axe. Katana will be our consolation prize. Solar power, ew. I'm sorry that you hate the environment, Kinamara. God.
Yeah.
Occam's razor, huh? But I don't have my towel. That's good. Oh. Ugh, it's gonna be a full rebuild. Sure. One helmet, one armor, one boots. Okay, I do not have the boots yet. Second pair of gloves, though. Okay, make it all fit, chat. Let's go. How hard could it be? So we're gonna put anvil like here, right? And move the whole thing down to the bottom. Okay, so this one goes here, right? This one goes here. Hold on. One moment, please. There. There. So what we want is to surround it by crafted items now. That's the goal. And also to craft some items. I also need room for food. Oh, wait a minute. One armor, one helmet, one shoes. One armor, one helmet, one shoes. Oh, gloves not a part of that. This ain't all gonna fit, chat. Do 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 do. Go, I guess. I guess. Nice thing is all of their weapons are trying to gain damage. We have the katana, which removes it. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Do 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 do. I don't want to make the crown again, I think. I think it's a bit much. Could make another cheese. Like, just for fun. I don't know that I need the bananas. Maybe I don't need them at all. Holy Goobert Dragons, Batman. Gamertech, your passwords are longer than 20 characters? That's so long. I suppose if you're using like a program to help you with it. Do 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 do. Time for streamer to believe in the heart of the cards, chat. Meaning, I don't think I need bananas. I'm gonna save that one in case I want to make another potion, though. Wait. Okay, there is no helmet. Okay. Ugh. Was supposed to get home at 11 p.m., but have just walked through the front door at 10:30. Wait, like 12 hours later than you thought? Good morning, Jimmy. Sheesh. What the F happened? Luckily, no matter where I want to level a gem up, there's a spot. Like, literally, no matter where I want the gem, we will find a spot for it. Okay. Apparently the UK trains can't cope with heat waves. Really? So you were on a train that was overheating? Oh, it didn't even turn up. Wait, did you have to like Uber home then? Had to scramble for a hotel at midnight. Ah, okay. Yay! Chat, 10 wins. We did it. Hooray. Let's just put a row of fire over here. Why not? I want it. A rare moment where I don't have a place to put a gem. Suppose I'll wait around. Oh, for sure. Yeah, goodness. Yeah, GG, Vorbar, thank you. It's going pretty good. We finished all the Rainbow Goobers yesterday. Now we're just vibing out, trying to build stuff I don't normally build and craft things we don't normally craft, stuff like that. Getting wrecked by Aura. I'd say I could maybe hold another weapon, but not that one. All right, our new build is essentially I dare you to try to poison me. I may take the lightsaber. Thinking about it, at least. Oh god, they have a lot of armor. Triple shield build. Remember how I was saying that I don't have stamina problems? False. Where's their damage should be so poor. I guess I'm just dying onto spikes. Right, because they're given their build, their damage should be horrible. If Snowcake did 150, Ruby Wop 150. I guess it's just the sum of all its parts. Because I mean, they did 500. That's not very much though. Maybe an indicator though that I need some vampirism. Or this. That pretty much always ends up being a good decision. Wait, isn't that... Oh, but I don't have twine. So it doesn't matter. Unfortunately. One armor, one helmet, one shoes. Still don't have shoes. I'm still on the hunt for some shoes. Should maybe swap these. Oh, that's gonna give me a headache. Of my own creation. I'm gonna create a headache for myself, is what I mean to say. Yeah, they were pretty tanky. But if I swap this, then I can give all three weapons the buff still. Like that. Okay, there's that. I mean, we're getting warmer, chat, right? We're not quite there, but we're certainly approaching being there. I am gonna sell my banks, though. It's time to stop being that greedy. I need to be slightly less greedy. Ever so slightly. Oh, I need it. Gimme. Gimme, chat. I need it. Okay. Derpy. Are you bringing up that hoax again? Okay, we still haven't ran out of stamina yet. I'm really glad I added another weapon. We definitely lose that fight without it. I should have paid attention to what did the most damage there. Can you look at the previous round? I don't believe you can. Okay. How are we looking, chat? Do do do. There's no way we don't take this gem, right? There's just no way. Kind of a bummer that I don't have more crafted stuff. Next round, I'll have 2 gems, though. One for there, one for there. So maybe I'll do something along those lines next round. I should find a place to get cheese online, though, I think. Like this. That's probably good enough. It doesn't need to be both of them fully buffed. There's another cheese over there. Okay, chat. We're totally gonna win this round. Totally. They only have a gigantic sword to smash my face with. What could happen? Why do you have so many boots? To be fair, I did bypass a pair of boots. I feel like since they raged first, I probably win, maybe? Please? Please? Please! 4 health! Wah, wah, wah. Do. Oh, that's as good as that's getting, chat. Well, I can throw this away then, right? Well, not really, I guess. Find a way, chat. That's the easy low-hanging fruit right there. Do, do, do. It's too late for the boots, unfortunately. Realized how that works. Jeez, that cleanses debuffs every 2 seconds? That's so sick. Good luck, team, the final round. It has really shitty accuracy, but I believe it uses auto hit, right? Like it gives itself accuracy by giving you luck or something like that.
Yeah.
Oof. Use 3 on hit. Use 3 luck to gain 3 damage. On miss, gain 3 luck. So it increases its own accuracy, right? I think you have to have other items to make it better, obviously. But I mean, its damage gets up there. It was 28 to 34. And I had 70% accuracy at the end. And it did 190 versus Katana's 224. So I think the juice is still worth the squeeze traditionally, or typically. They're really close in damage. Now, you could get really crap RNG, obviously, and miss a whole bunch of attacks. It was 85 at the end, actually. No, for sure. I think as a solo weapon, it's pretty garbage, right? Because it could miss every other swing. Because it improves its accuracy, but then it nerfs its accuracy on back-to-back turns. It's like, oh, here's 3 luck to make me hit better. Oh, let me delete that. I think having the 2 lamps was probably really helpful. GG, chat. That was a good run. That was a really fun build. 12 wins. We'll take it. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, if you already have a luck build, I think you automatically take it when you're offered it. The Ranger can probably dual wield that weapon, right? Like, just fine. Because it would have over 100% accuracy all the time, especially if you went Clover. All right, chat, let's take our last break of the night. You guys need to grab a drink, a snack, whatever you need to do. If you want to say hi on YouTube, here's a link to the YouTube of our bar is already over there giving you the letter E whenever you need that. For luck, I believe. If you're on YouTube and you want to chit chat, we have more people talking on Twitch. It's however you decide to enjoy the stream, whether you're a lurker, a chatter, or somebody who's currently asleep. They're out there. They're out there, chat. Maybe you're someone who's currently avoiding work while watching the stream. Oh no. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's see. Solar batteries are at 31 and 32. Thanks for your patience. All right. What do you got for me, Derps? My wife is hot. Psychotic. Although that's not usually how I describe Lady Mac. How about you, Kinemura? Is your wife psychotic, but also hot? Any takers, chat? One more run, chat. What do you think? I think we can squeeze one more in, chat. Random adventurer bag. Why not? Depends on the day. Wait, what does this make? Oh, the banana ring. Why do I always forget that? I feel like getting poison potion early feels really good too. But we need an actual banana. I also think piggy banks are just so good with this build. Banana. No, banana. Nah. The game said nah. No banana for you. That tea is so nice. I'm getting a little anxious, chat. Jonah's doctor's appointment, we've been waiting for it for so long, and it's been building up to this for like a year and a half, and we're finally at that moment. It's given me a lot of like, you know, that uncertainty energy. You guys ever feel that? When you're gonna go somewhere and you know what's gonna happen, but not exactly how it's gonna happen, and there's so many unknowns, you know? Because I really want it to go well for him, you know? I think I'll throw this in the garbage and just get that money. Can I have a banana, please? Oh, dang it. I said banana. Thank you. Was that really so hard? Good morning, Stormy Rivers. How are you? What? It's really weird playing a game, by the way. Let me turn camera to the other side for a second. Do you guys see the game code at the bottom, like the version? Because it's not going to say that for very long, right? 1.0.0. That's kind of neat, right? F. Maybe it's still like the 6. Ignore that F, chat. That stands for fun. You're playing 1.0 version fun. Oh, is that the rest of it? Wait, is it really Vorbara? Okay. Oh, blah, 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 shop entered. 0.1 maximum stamina. Free Goobert, you're on it right now. Was there a patch? Like, were there patch notes or anything? They added banana Goobert. Don't you even start. Mystery. Start of battle stuff. It's kind of horrible for us. It's gonna be fine. Quick download and a few tweaks in the patch notes. Okay. I'll probably just do it for tomorrow since this is gonna be my last run. Thanks for letting me know though. Pretty much a beginner at this game, and I did a run with Adventurer and a random bag last night. It was so fun. Ended up with the most random build, but it somehow worked. Yeah. I feel like Adventurer is going to lead a lot of us on a similar path, Stormy, of, I don't know what the fuck this is, but here we are. I need to make sure I'm selling the nonsense. Right? Like, if you're nonsense, you need to be sold. Oh, God, I love the Tetris pieces so much. God, I just love them. They're my favorite, chat. This is reminding me of the time, chat, that my wife was being cutesy, flirty with me, and we were like hooking up old game consoles. And she goes, "Did you ever play Tetris?" And I was like, "Yeah, a little bit." She said, "Do you want to play?" I said, "Sure, that'll be fun. Let's play some Tetris." And she proceeded to fucking destroy me. Apparently she played a lot of Tetris. I was like, what the heck? She's like, "Oh, I used to play all the time when I was a lot younger." I see that. She didn't go easy on me, chat. She let me have it. Wait, I forget we can set him on fire. Also, maybe I should be selling some stuff just because then it rolls a higher number. Time to start just casually asking people to play video games. Or you chat at your best video game. Oh, do you want to play? Sure, let's play. Ugh. I think the banana rang's not doing enough damage, chat. But we got this dog now. We need some better backpacks. I need that bag. I also want this. Poison build. Get out of here. I want that to be there. Even if it's super messy. Ugh. Actually, what if I did that? But then isn't this supposed to do something? It gives you maximum stamina. So really, that's the best way to do that. This then won't hit them both, though. That's just too bad, I guess. So bad, so sad. Banana. Selling your class item for a piggy bank, chat. Who'd have thought we'd see the day? Oh no, Vorbar. Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy. Time to duplicate some buffs. I think I'm forgetting that I need to grab a dagger, right? That's what I need. Yeah, dagger. I may have bypassed one dagger already, not paying attention. Yeah, exactly, Stormy. Yeah. That does kind of look like my old build from earlier. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you rotate it enough times, chat, it will fix itself. I believe that's how it works. Do I even want these? No, I don't. Get away from me. Ooh, I want that though. Pretty kitty. Pretty void kitty. Oh, dang it. That's in the wrong spot. This should be over one. Hey, they already have their kitty. And a Goobert. That snail actually heals for so much. Like this early, a 40-point heal is so good. I'm still not gonna win though. I don't have enough damage to eat through their 12 stacks of 15 stacks of vampirism. Oh shit, that's it. Whoops. JK, try again. Ha ha ha, just kidding, chat. Oh god. We definitely want 2 weapons early, right? Because we have the potion nice and early. Oh wait, Excalibur! I could have had it on turn 1. Dang it. Kind of forgot how Excalibur was made. I forgot, okay? It was an accident. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hey, Dachi, how's it going? How was your stream? Crossblades into Excalibur? Time to be that person? I was gonna say, please don't start 0-2. Mystery? It's fine, I guess. I guess, chat. I guess. Second Excalibur? I'm glad you're having fun with the game. That's awesome. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by and bringing your friends. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm not going double Excalibur. We already did that meme earlier tonight. Once is enough. All right, that's for my future piggy banks. Another banana. Fine. Hmm. Hmm. I would like to centralize this a little bit better. Still not good enough. But getting warmer. Still not good enough. Fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Nothing but bananas, chat. Oh, welcome back, Hopelessness. Streamer's still here. 8 hours deep, baby. You are now naplessness. Oops, all bananas. Happens, Thunderous. It happens. Think of the sweet, delicious potassium we will have, though. What the? A lot of bags. Well, we're gonna have a lot of bags.
Okay.
Shut up, Hopelessness. Probably. Arden's got you. Someone's going for goobs. Is that another banana, chat? This is getting out of hand, okay? Like, this is getting ridiculous. I actually think I have the stamina to bring in another weapon. Oddly enough. Okay. We're going to reserve all of that because we want to build those items anyways. Literally a Oops all bananas. Okay, let's buy this and buy these. You could argue, chat, for making this faster. And I think that'd be fine.
Okay.
Wait, why did you not spend your gold? Listen, 33264411619. What are you doing? All that money just sitting there, chat. Tempting. Very tempting, chat. Um, I feel there will be regrets. The hunch. Like, I feel like regrets are in my future. Wait. Okay. I don't know that this build is very good, chat. It is certainly a build. Not necessarily a good one, but it is one. I'm gonna go that one. The only reason I'm thinking about this is because it triggers with this. However, I'm not going like hammer build or anything. You know what I mean? Which makes me like the dagger less, but it's also like free damage. This is where a streamer attempts to have it all, chat. And I don't believe it's gonna work out the way I think it's gonna. But we shall see. Indeed, we shall see. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. I think that this needs to swap, right? Like, it's got to be somewhat the other direction. This is hard. Only because I'm being greedy, but sometimes being greedy is hard, chat. Okay. Okay, because I think this needs to go here, but then this... Okay, bring that down one, bring this up one. Right? And then put this here. This. And then put this bad boy here. Okay. Obtain more bag space. Okay, put this here. I'm not saying this is a good build, chat, again. So don't look at this as like a tutorial. Not a tutorial. I need something to put there. Not sure what yet. Sure. Chat, sure. I feel like you could also make the case here to go hammer instead of the thorn whip. Like, for sure. But the one downside being that I probably need to wait a turn for that. But I think it's actually an okay strategy. It should be anyways. And then I'll smash the 2 piggy banks for economy. It's okay, Skylar. Some people do get help from the stream. Don't listen to Derpy. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work out how I want it to. So I don't think I take it. I just don't think my board can sustain all of these things. You know what I mean? Okay. I guess. Not really what I was looking for, but... Okay. Wait. Smash some piggy banks, baby. Get that money. Only wearing one dog? Unbelievable. Some people, chat. Nice. Okay. No. Maybe. What's the chance-based effect of this one? There is no chance-based effect of it. So why would it affect that? Star weapons of 20. Oh, chance to just repeat. Oh. Oh. Yes, please. Actually, it has to be blueberries. I shouldn't move anything until I get blueberries. That's the only food I should really buy. I guess a carrot is acceptable. This is what we really need, though. That's so freaking good for us. Of course, we get offered that now. Why wouldn't we? Wait, can this buff this? No, not a weapon. I think this is better here for now. Or I guess this could come all the way down here. Ugh. That does nerf this. Oh, move it down one. Okay. We'll see. We'll see, chat. They have many, many books. I have a lot of armor. That's gonna be hard to eat through. We're not currently online with Excalibur. We don't have enough mana generation yet. That's gonna get us a lot closer. It's also because I'm doing 2 builds at the same time, which almost always ends up going exactly how this is going. Let's smash this one. Put this one here. Seems fine for now. We have a lot of board space to expand, and we should have really good money next round. They do have a res, so we have to eat through the res. They don't have the helmet on the right side, though, so we won't get the nuke. Trying something new, Derpy. Turning over a new leaf. Double res. Another dagger, chat. Don't need more blueberries. If it's not blueberries, I kind of think I don't take it at this point. That's not bad. I don't think I could have a katana also, right? As funny as it would be, it doesn't seem like I could sustain that also. I'm already starved for stamina. Why not just pile it on, chat? Wins. GG, we did it. Hooray. Somehow, some way, we made it to the 10 win promised land, chat. There's a part of me that thinks I should do something like this. What if I sold the hero sword? Cooldown 2 seconds, cooldown 1.5. Okay. A little messy, but possible, maybe? Let's make that other dagger. Ah, that's so juicy. Okay. We're definitely blending, like what we're doing. Which is not ideal, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work, chat. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Oh god, that's a lot of shields. I thought I didn't have a lot of stamina before. Is there a side of the Excalibur that doesn't have a star? No. Sure. My first loss? Jeez. Not bad. Not a bad run, chat. Like, I'm thinking, what if I did this and realigned this a little bit like this? Right? So that way more food can be triggered by this. Basically meaning more bananas. I think the easiest way is probably to move the board, the entire board up like this. I can't put 2 there, unfortunately. I could do this. Okay. That works. All right, now let's see if we can make it all fit. Still kind of has a similar problem, right? Have a good day, Derpy. We'll see you tomorrow. The greed in me wants all of these to hit. I don't know if it's possible, but I would like that to happen. That's the best we've had it, that's for sure. The problem now, chat, is gonna be, how do we make that katana fit also? Good fucking luck. I guess I just spin it sideways like this, right? Don't worry about getting the daggers in the crit box, right? Because that's just not gonna work. Because it's better to put another food in there. I could also not try to make the Excalibur a part of this. You know what I mean? Like, at all. Missing just the one dagger. Where would that dagger have to be? See, this is what happens when you're greedy, chat. Then your build is really hard to do because you're greedy. Wait, you mean this thing right here? Kind of looks like it. Try this again. There isn't one there, right? There's not. Oh, already off to a better start on this side. Now can we get everything in there? That's the real question. The answer is yes, but with an asterisk. It does absorb one spot on here. Probably worth it though, I think. We do need to find a home for this still. This is a very slow and arduous home, but it is a home. This also still needs an activator right here. I think I'm gonna have to spin and see what we get. Oh, that's fucking lovely. Okay. And then we need to flip that around like that. I guess if I find another food, then I need to make a change. If I don't find another food, then I don't really have to do much. Right? Like it's really going to be predicated on whether we find it or not. There. So we'll fix it next round. Do you lag brew? I mean, your name is lag brew. So it tracks. Double banana reward, chat? What you'd love to see. I think this will now be moved over here to make room for more bananas. I don't know that I'll be able to squeeze another banana in there unless maybe I bring the daggers down here somewhere and don't worry about getting them in this box. I kind of want a piece of armor. All right, we'll see how it goes. Ooh, deck of cards. It's a very small deck of cards. They'll just go straight into dragons. That's kind of a weird... That's definitely someone learning to play deck of cards. Or just trying to keep their deck of cards while they have a much better build on the other side. I think the latter. Okay, let's attempt to make that fit. I think it's gonna go here. Like this. Okay. That's probably the prettiest this build has been the entire time. Right? Like by a million miles. I think giving up on where the daggers go ended up being a great choice. Hey, Manly Mud, how are you? Oh, but this is why I wanted the armor. That looks so cool, like it's supposed to be there. Because now I will reduce enemy healing by a ton. I kind of want that whole store. We'll see how much money I have. The fact that it's all on sale, too. 300 freaking armor. Ugh. Yeah, tough. Damn, that's where I was gonna put that. Yeah, tricky chat. You need a better gem. We need to like spin a gem for that one because that's not very good. Maybe I'll spin one next round. The only reason I took that bag, by the way, is because I might try to replace another bag with it to get another point of max stamina. Just to allow us more swings with our weapons. Their build hurts me a lot. Because thorns are really hard against... That's like 2 counter builds against our build in a row. I forgot I was going to do that. So now we sell that? Whoops. Alright, give me a good gem. I think a good gem is all I want at this point. Another blueberry, also fine. No, a good gem. Do you not know what that means, game? Okay. That's that, chat. That is our build, chat. Wish me luck. Final round of the night. It's against poop ice cream. Jesus. Come on, bananas. God, we have 50 stacks of ice on us. Sheesh. G, F, and G. See? That blue gem is how we killed them at the end. Look, 120 armor. But getting that blue gem spinning at the end really saved us. 60% chance to ignore armor, and it happened at the end. GG. Heck yeah, chat. 12 wins, back over 700 trophies. G, F, and G, babies. That was pretty good. We got a lot of 12-win runs tonight. I'm not sure, like, how those will translate at, like, gold and diamond rank and stuff. Or platinum or whatever it is. Those are probably not 12-win runs, so we better have our fun while we can. You know what I mean? Because, clock's probably ticking on being able to be that ridiculous. You know what I mean? All right, chat. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. Tomorrow is community night, so if you want to play backpack battles with me tomorrow, we'll be doing that as a community. There's like a custom game mode where we can set some rules. We'll play some normal games. We'll also play some really crazy, random, ridiculous ones with like plus 10 gold and stuff like that. No, there's only one bounty on the bounty board, and it's still that same weird one that requires you to multiplayer it. Popucom, or something like that. Yeah, if you want to do the if you want to play community night tomorrow, you do have to buy the full game. I believe it's on sale for launch still. Isn't that right? Yep, $11.99 for launch. Yeah, I'm not really interested in Gamertag. It's been sitting there for a month. And remember, they disappear when enough people do them. So that tells you how many people are not interested. All right, have a good one, Skylar. We'll see you soon. Have a nice Friday. Tomorrow's a big day, chat. Wish me luck. Jonah gets his cast on his foot today to help correct his inflection on his ankle. So his superhero boot will be installed so that he can jump 1,000,000 miles in the air. It's not for pain or anything. It's just to help stretch his ankle out. Thank you, Snakebeard. Have a great day, okay? You're welcome, Stormy. Thanks for being here. Bye, Skylar. Bye, Gamertech. Thanks for rocking out, man. Arden, have a good day. Enjoy your Friday. Frequency, we'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging. Lag Brew, it was nice to meet you. Manly Mutt, have a good day. Everybody watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Thanks for watching. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live. We'll be live tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, probably. Probably. Depending on how long my day is. We'll see. You just never know, chat. Let me find someone to throw you guys over to. Okay, my following list is outdated since the first person I opened is completely offline. There we go. Let's go say hi to Ultrasaurus. I haven't got to raid her in a while. I can only raid her when she's on during her degenerate hours. Meaning she stayed on way too long. Wait, Mop's live? Why is she not popping up? Where? No way. Okay, we're gonna host Mop Garden. Only because I can host Ultra a lot more often, and I haven't been able to host Mop in what feels like 74 years. Yeah, she wasn't even showing on my list. That's so weird. All right, let's go say hi to Mop Garden. Bye, Vorbara. Have a great day. Bye, Blue Frost. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Anyway, we're going to go say hi to Mop Garden. Definitely go drop a heart in her chat and bring some good energy to her. She's a lovely bean and a really good friend and somebody that definitely deserves all of the love and attention that she gets. All right, chat. All right. Bye, Kinamara. Have a good one. Have fun with your part-time psychotic wife. You're welcome, Jimmy. Try to recharge today, Jimmy. Good luck, dude. She's not showing on yours either, so it's not just me. Okay. That's so weird. So weird. Bye, Samir. Have a good day. Thanks for being here, buddy. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Mop Garden. Go in her chat, drop a heart, say hi, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right? Chat, if you sub, gifted sub, or gave bits, donated, all those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lurkers, have a good night. Appreciate you, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. I'll see you guys tomorrow for community night. Can't wait, babies. Anyway, keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, always be the best version of you, baby. Come on. Get it. Get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.